Lamau? I like that you like my song, damn. It's been too long, my love, you say about it. Good lord. You know, I didn't expect to hear that, to say the least. That's funny. Wow! Wow! Creator's not good enough! Wow! Wow, I see how it is. Wow! Wow! Lordy. Just for that, I'm removing it. I'm kidding. Lulu Dono? Oh no. What's up? What's up? Something up. Why are you using Dono? That's old terminology. What happened? Oh. Yep. Yep. I'm getting rid of him. Song dead. Song gonna die just for that. I'm kidding. Beyond tired and zombie like tired state. I'm in a strange mood tired. Oh, yeah, that's fair. that's very fair. These things happen. I had a I had a weird song parody just play in my head for a second there. I don't know why that came to mind. Okay. Thank you, Prime. Very cool. Yep. So today I'm gonna finish leveling to 80. Do my summoner quest and at least do 1 or 2 role quest lines. I think just 1, but we'll see. We'll see how far I get. I only need to do 3 in total, so between today and Friday I should be good. I think. I think I planned that properly. Yeah. Yeah. You've heard nothing. Anyway, yeah, let's get into it. Wow. Look at my boy. Look at my handsome boy. Oh, I have to be careful, the sun's out. The sun likes to mess with my stuff. I like the sunlight and all, but it messes up my camera. Like, ouch. That hurts my back. Hold on. Ooh. And meanwhile, my reflection is shining off of the screen, so this is gonna be fun. Oh boy. Alright, for a while I'm gonna be doing party stuff, so I gotta do with that. Oh look who needs a tank. That's right, everyone. I'm the tank. I'm getting there. My party's now. Hey, Zero. The boys are the best. I just swapped to one like a week ago. Hell yeah, that's the spirit. I was watching a video of Iron Master interview Asmongold. Why, good question, but he said any guy who plays bunny dudes is under 6 feet. What? How does that make sense? I imagine tall people like looking hot too. I'm just saying. I don't really think it's a height thing. I think it's a bun boys look hot, so why not? Exactly. How you doing today, Zero? Listen, it's okay to want to look hot. It just is. They look good. Simple. Oh, yeah, that's fair too, Red. That's fine. Yeah. He do be looking good though. Also true. Yeah, also true. Although with that update for cats, I think I'm gonna have to like summon an alt that I forgot about a long time ago. Anyway. Graphics update is like, oh, oh, oh. Wish they had a bit more muscle, but they look good overall for sure. Hell yeah. Not just a hardcore because being a fuzzy tank is the best. I don't know. I wish they would change the male Hrothgars to look like what the female Hrothgars are gonna look like, because the female Hrothgars looking good. They look absolutely normal in this world, and it's weird to me, but they do. So I'm just like, yeah, this is fine. Meanwhile, male Hrothgars are like, grr, I'm big. No, I hate how clunky and big the male Hrothgars are. I absolutely hate it. If I can't see my own body because you're standing on top of me, I feel like there's an issue here. And that's without the skirt issue. All of our skirts and like robes are like, oof, you know? But if you just being there without any like flowy clothing makes it so I can't see my own person's feet, I'm no. I think they made the females too cute. Actual lionesses look nothing like them. I think her face, right, no spoilers. I can say they've shown one character of it. Oh, happy lurking lost. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well. I think the face that they showed for the one character reminded me exactly like a lioness, actually. And lionesses in general, well, lions in general are usually quite skinny. You'd be surprised with how low a rate they actually catch prey, despite everything. Most wildcats are, in fact, well, they have a sad rate of catching just because that's the way nature is. But yeah, most wildcats in general are not that chonky. They just aren't. They're skinny, they're sleek, they're lithe. So, and I mean, they're not based on cats anyway. They're based on the Ronso from FF14, which were also skinnier than the male Hrothgar are in this game. So I found it completely weird because they said from the jump that it'd be like the Ronso from FF10, and then they were this chunky, clunky, big guy instead of the size of a Ronso, and I was like, bruh. I mean, not that I was ever gonna play one, that's not my style, but like, I don't know. I would have preferred it to actually look how it was supposed to be in comparison to what it was representing as well. I love that I get this banger first thing in the morning. Very good. Oh wait, orange juice. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna need them heals. Oh yeah, it gets better. Part 2 is even better. And one of my favorites, actually. From the moment I first heard the second half of this fight's music, I just, you know, I was here for it. Mmm. I'm not sorry for what's about to happen. I'm not sorry even slightly. Have fun. That was a little late, Astro. Oh shoot. Cool. We did the mechanic. Hell yeah. And then she leaves you to die. Ooh. Oh, that's not me. Ooh. Disobey. I'm the end and the beginning. Unbelievable. Fight me not to staunch the bleeding. Say my name. Say my name. Sephiroth. Oh shoot. Oh, was it a time? Oh, I didn't kill him. Cool. Seventh heaven. Oh, I was actually too close. Evil inside. And then you let it inside. It's fine. That was a little risky, but it's fine. Okay, that might be a problem. No, I'm good. Oh, we're never here long enough. Oh, come on! It's bullying me. Okay, fine. Mad. I always have it at 72, but it won't let me switch it to 72. Run it again, Lamau. Nah. Nah, that was my trial roulette, actually. Somebody was probably unlocking it. That's usually when that happens. Oh. Oh. Okay. Of all the capstone dungeons I could have gotten, it's for the battle for Amigo! Okay. Wow. I think I'm gonna finish Roll Quest on Friday and continue the campaign Monday. Okay. Okay. Very good. You know, I kind of pulled this much without thinking about it. Maybe I should have tested my healer first, because this might go bad real fast. I'm gonna die. They healed me to full. White mages. Am I right? I'm not gonna die in time now. Great. Fudge, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. White mages! They make it so hard to die. Growling noises. Hiya, Bubba. How you doing? Thank you for the reading. Healer, you should never be behind me. It's gonna do a Saturday in there, but I need to sleep when I get home on Saturday. No, yeah. Take care of yourself. Health first. Gaming later. I'm surprised he didn't get hit. Dragoon, are you trying to become a floor tank? Healer, I will require healing. You've ruined my living dead. I have no options but life now. Oh no, Red. Oh no, is that what I have to look forward to tomorrow? I'm gonna cry. I'm okie dokie. How are you? Okay, I do recall which pulls the nightmare. Oh, hi there. Oh, I remember what you do. Okay. That took me half a second. I was like, I know this fight. What was weird about you? I guess it would be unique, technically. Oh boy. Ooh, one of them almost got pinned there. They dodged in enough time, but yeah, I was worried for them. Yeah, that's what's unique about him. Okay. Doing good. Needs a little more sleep though. Go get snapped. Go get a nap. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Now I gotta go position stuff. Man. There. Very good. Change the time for that thing on set. I think I'm gonna need to drop out. Wait, what time for what? Huh? Wait. Which thing on set? Now I'm confused. Oh yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about, but I don't remember a time being changed. No, that's the same time. Dragoon, you're gonna die. This is why you can't have nice things. Meanwhile, the bard's like, I ain't touching that till the tank gets here. Which, fair. That is the correct answer. Am I gonna die? No. I wasted it again. White mages. For me, the whole time it just said 7 to... White mages. For me, the whole time it said 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Meanwhile, this one refuses to aggro to me, so I'll just do that, I guess. That was weird. What is time, Lamau? Oh, wrong button. It's fine. Ooh, not fine. I didn't dodge something. It's fine. What? Wait, what are you talking about, Red? No, it's 7 to 9 my time. It should read it in your time zone. Ah, very fair, Taiki. Good luck with your dailies. Happy lurking. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't know, Red. It should be 8 to 10 your time. I don't know. I could have sworn it was that time the entire time. Oh wait, no, it's this way. Oh, my inventory is full. I shouldn't be rolling on too many things. I hate this fight. This fight is whack. Oh, I probably should have waited until he moved. He's gonna move out of that, isn't he? He didn't move out of it. Good. Very good.
I shall have to share these findings.
There's the move.
Initiate soul extraction.
Please don't. I hate you.
Success.
Did they take away the hands? Oh my god, they took away the hands. It's still bad, but I guess it's not as bad. Okay, unless it does something like that.
The soul rebels.
No shit, the soul rebels. Get out of here, nerd.
My word, this data.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, it should be 8 to 10 for you. I'm gonna blame Discord messing up on this one. Unless your phone's in the wrong time zone, or no, your PC is in the wrong time zone for some reason. Happy looking, Bubba. Okay, I can roll on these. Those are very loud lasers. Have to take that hat. Yeah. Can I do it? Can I do it? Yeah! I did it! Finally. Got to do my class's action. Hell yeah. Hey, healer. I might need some healing. Healer. Healer, please. Thank you. The hot and they're cold, the yes and they're no, the in and they're out, the up and they're down. Okay. I'm good, I swear. This song and another song in this game. You wouldn't have heard it yet. Red, the other song. Actually, no, I sang it once. They're very similar during that one part, and so I always think of the other song, the one that has lyrics, and then I go, wait, nope, not that one. It's not that one. Boop. Ah, it is someone's first time here. That's pretty much the only time you get this one, not gonna lie. No, I'm gonna pass some more things. Hey, let me pass. There we go. I'm gonna drink more orange juice so it doesn't run out on me. I mean, it probably won't during this fight, but you know. Safe rather than sorry. Wait, oh. Dang it, I wasn't in time. If it works. Remember if it does. I was testing it. Man, you got issues. You really do, Xenos. But I guess you could say that the voice actor Xenos really kills it. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. I don't want none of that. Oof.
Let this moment last forever.
Pass. Wait, they changed the fight? I forgot. I forgot they changed the fight. Hmm? Now that I know it's at 8 PM my time, I can stay up longer. Oh no, what have I done? Nope, ain't touching that. Hell no. There we go.
Show me your
Oh, maybe they didn't change it that much. Shut up! He said the line! No! Yes, yes, just so. Yeah, I kind of like the line. No, we don't like Xenos in this house. Come along. Come along, children. We have murder to do. Technically, we're breaking swords, but you know. Murder, breaking, same thing. Right? Oof.
Need a strength? The power to transcend. Storm of blood of our fallen brothers. Whew. Mash, mash, just so. Mash, mash, just so. I forget his name, but the guy from the Fate Grand Order franchise who summons all the weapons. I always figured Xenos would do something like that. I didn't touch Fate. I didn't touch Fate at all, really. There we go. Oh, very good. The next thing I run. Unless, of course, maybe it's normals. That might not... that might not, get my XP all the way, but anything else will level me up. Well, since I was tank in need, I need to empty my inventory as quickly as possible. And yes, I, may have, in fact, forgotten to make a retainer again. I've been busy, okay? I've been busy. Alright? It's fine. Probably. Really? Really? Fine. Don't like it, but fine. That's what I want. That's a lot of material. Living in a material world. Yes, I'm sure. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Hello, dear retainer. I need you to... Okay, that wasn't a lot. Not at all. That's sad. Open portals and launch a bunch of swords and axes at people. Huh. Well. That sounds a little OP, don't you think? The whole universe seems to be broken, though, so... In the end, it's not very surprising. Okay. And... 1. Cherry bomb. Okay. And a 2. Come on, something good. White Abyssinian! Yes! Absolutely, positively not possessed by an evil dragon bent on ridding the world of mankind. Very good. Right, come on, something good, something good, something good, something good. Okay, Rose Sparrow, very cute. I should probably be selling these instead of using them, but you know, it's fine. Come on, something good. I mean, depending on what I get, oh, it's the Monkey King. King of monkeys, equal of heaven, inspirer of, aw. Some things I will sell instead, but other things it's like, nah. No, I'll go ahead and keep it for the first one. 4882. Alrighty. Out of curiosity. Fudge. I just, don't worry about it. Curiosity. Interesting. We're probably gonna need those. Oh, I can sell these? Very good. Why? I mean, okay, if you insist. I don't mind taking your money, you know? This is fine. Actually, I think it's because reasons of, Heaven's Word relic weapon. If I remember correctly. Listen, I got a full inventory, and I'm not afraid to sell it off. Wait, what? Nothing. Anyway, I don't need this. Someone else might, though. Pan-fried mahi mahi. Yum, 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 yum. And like that, I have some more inventory. Oh, hey, nice timing. Very good. I'm the tank. I'm the tank. Okay.
Ginger tea, so good. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh my god, it's Graha! Oh my god, I know what you've done. I know what that title is. I know what you've done. I'm looking at the Graha. Aw, he's got glasses! I love that look for him, actually. Hold on. Yes, okay? Just yes. Oh, he's so short. I love that. Did you know Graha is actually shorter than what you can make your player model? What did he do? Oh, the Seventh Dawn title means that means that you took your NPCs. You know how you can bring them in like Shadowbringers, and yes, I continue as an Endwalker. But like, you know how you can do that with the NPCs, specifically the Scions? Oops. I can't be main tank if I'm all the way back here, damn. Um, if you level them, because after you do it the first time, they basically become level 70 or level 71, whatever the first dungeon is, right? So if you level them all the way up through the dungeons, by going back in there and doing the trust system again, if you level them from 70 to 80, you get a title, and if you level them from 80 to 90, you get another title, and that's one of those titles. And that's all of them. Every single Scion that you can do that with, you have to level all of them to get that title. Not just one group. All. Come along, mob. The tanks say you need to die. So that's what that person has done. Oh, and when you do that, I believe you get to dress them up, too. If I remember correctly. That was the other bonus. Living dead, because apparently I'm not receiving heals. Stairs. Whew, so anyway. Come on. Group, group, group. It's group time, guys. Come on. Be good mobs. Oh, he put in work. For sure, for sure. Oh, excuse me. I don't like being pushed around like this. Ah! Damn, they get handsy. Me trying to pull it back, only obtaining one mob crying. Alright, come along, come along. We need to make sure everybody will be out of the poison and stuff. Come along. Healers, heal. Healers? Okay. One of my healers is dead. What? What happened to you, kid? Oh my god! He has macros with voice lines! I like this Graha. Anyway. He's one of my healing- Oh! Okay, I'm happy. I mean, what? Nothing. Hi there. That's cute. Anyway. I'm fine, I swear.
Listen, it's just a little bit of cute overload, okay? It's fine. You know, yesterday I mentioned that I was gonna get a package from my friend, and it actually came yesterday. It was supposed to arrive today, but it came early. And my friend plays FF with me, right? So they got me some Astro things, including my very own deck of Astro cards. I mean, it's only one of each of the cards, so it's not like a full-on deck, but they're like, you know, the cards. So I'm really happy. a little pin for my class, and then he got me a healer mug, and I love it. I will tell you what the healer mug says in a bit. It's an amazing mug. Let me read it. Okay, it does say Healer's Adjust on it, Lamau. But that's not the best part. Here it goes. Ninja pulled. Guess who's not getting healed? I hate all of you. Don't stand in the orange. Tank, slow down or you die. Yeah, it's like, Tank, slow down or die. There we go. You're idiots. Angry healer noises. And then the best line of all, and it also has like my Astro, the class mark on the cup as well. But no, the best line, I'll adjust my cards up your ass. It's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I got a sweet friend. Starting soon? We gaming? Oh. Very good. We are ready. Right? That has good friend. A good friend with excellent taste. And then, they also got me, one of the teas that can be found in game, which is amazing. It's like a real world version of it. I am an appreciated healer. Oh wow, we did that really smooth. I love that. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I'm Team C. I can't tank him. Sad. Team C will never see the light of... I was gonna say, like, the light of day, but that's not right. Light of death isn't right either. We don't get the shiny tether thingy that makes it so that we get to kill him. And if Team A doesn't finish this and it goes to Team B, they're already cringe. Them's the rules. I don't make the rules. Them's just the rules, you know? But I help tank some of this other stuff. Oh. Oh, that one's already being tanked. Okay. It's okay, I'll tank this one, I guess. I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank. Oh wow, I went to Team B. Sorry, Team A, you are now certifiably cringe. Them's the rules. Again, I don't make the rules, them's just the rules. But basically it means that Team A didn't have enough DPS, so it went to Team 2. Or Team B. Ah, Team B finished it off. And as always, Team C is just sad because we don't get any. We don't get it. Sad. Alright, but I'm the tank now. You hear? I'm a tank, 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 I'm a tank. And Graha is healing me, so everything is okie dokie. I shall not die. Unless it's time to, because Living Dead, but you know what I mean. That's not real death. Airpath's Team C, love Mao. The C is for crying, because we don't get to play. Oh, I actually have to wait for everybody on this one, right? If I had the splash emote, I could come here and start splashing people. The fairy heal, though. Huh? Oh my god, Red Mage. Why are you like this? Oh, I've been betrayed by my own team. Yes. Use my answer on multiple choices. I have no guess on. Pat. Ah, we came in second. Even we're cooler than Team A. Oh wait, this is Team B. Hold on. Team A won. Sorry, Team B, we're cooler than you. The C now stands for cool. Let us have it, okay? Just this one. Just this one. Oh. That was weird. Nope, it's me. You stop that right now. I pulled. Why are you like this? Yeah, that's right. Mine. And I did it without hitting the provoke. No provoke here, baby. Just skill. Speaking of skill, I'm now going to use my skills to dodge. Yeah! Dodgety dodged. Nice placement on the boulders. Rude. Whoa, that is an AoE. Rude. Uh-oh, not again. I can't see. Okay, there we go. Very good. I am back in position. I'm the tank. Gotta win 3 in a row to rank up. What you mean? What you mean? Ree! I'm Team C. I go this way. I know how this works. I was speaking agreed. I'm gonna do this. Huh? Ah, yeah. No, I got it. That's okay. I understood. Thank you guys for not greeting. I appreciate that the entire raid went no to the guy who was trying to beg us to greed. Which, by the way, if we had, would have wiped the party. Or would have wiped the raid and we would have had to start again. Would have just wasted a bunch of time. Oh! I almost forgot to give a comm. Yay. Meanwhile, me waiting for loot because I can. Why are we not rolling? I will sit here. I will wait. I don't really want to wait, but, you know. Okay, the next raid is normals. Nice. What? Oh. Very good. I'm at level 78. By the end of my roulettes, I should be 79, and then I already did my Wondrous Tales, but I haven't turned it in yet. And I did that on purpose, because then I can just turn it in once I'm 79 and hopefully get that last level. Alright. Let me see which quest I'm on for Summoner again. I don't think I got everything yet. No. Level 65. 5, 68, and then 70, right? So I have 3 quests for Summoner. And then I can start role quests. Then I'll have, what, 5 quests per? So yeah, we'll at least get done with 1 role quest line today. Even with me leveling? Okay, cool. I'm glad I put in the extra leveling this night. I would have done more, but I have a book, and my book is good. City of Bones is what I'm reading. I had heard about it when I was younger, but I hadn't gotten into it at that time. But I hadn't gotten into it at that time. And then there was, apparently they made a movie about it. About the first book, well, the City of Bones book. And I found it on Netflix, and I was like, hey, I remember people being like, this is a really good book series and stuff. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll watch it. And I watched it, and it hooked me instantly. However, well, so then I was like, I really want this book series. I really want this book series. I found it on Amazon. It was like $30. And I'm like, it was around Christmas time. My friends were asking what I wanted. And I was like, hey, fellow book nerd. The whole box set. It's $30. Can I pick that as my gift? And he said yes. And then he sent it to me. So I finally opened it up. And from the very first line of the book, it's completely different from the movie. Oh my god. You know how in some books it's like, okay, they changed a few things. Okay. This one, no. They completely changed it. I understand why they changed some of the stuff. Like, I don't think it was a very high budget movie, you know? So I understand. And I got the gist of... I got enough of a gist of the world that I was really intrigued still. So I'm still happy to see where the first book goes instead. The characters are a little different. Some of them are like more cocky than they were portrayed by their actors, or more like witty or whatever. And that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind that. I like the fact that it's different, so that way nothing was like truly spoiled for me, you know? I mean, some things, yeah, of course, are gonna be the same, but like, it's different enough that I feel like it's a completely different experience. So I'm happy. Yeah. So I stayed up late reading my book. Which I read a lot slower than I used to, but you know, that's okay. I'm absorbing details. Ooh, I'm a tank! I'm a tank. Hey, I got this one last time too, didn't I? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no, the book is great. The book is great so far. I mean, I'm not that far in. I'm not all that far in, but it's good. I actually had to force myself to put it down, so, you know. Yay. Dun, 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 dun. Ow, my neck. Oh, you should probably figure that out. Might be wise. Huh? Oh, fair enough. You could do it bouquet style and have it so it's both. Wow, those mobs really just stood there for a hot minute. What happened back there? Are you telling me a single mob did all that? Oh, it's a bomb. The mob is a bomb. So yes, it did all that. Oh, I'm not gonna die in time. This isn't gonna go off. That's okay. My healers have probably got me. Yeah, they got me. Nice. Oh, the poor off tank had to ask for a res. He's like, can I be resed? I could feel the sadness. Oh, poor thing. Hi. Oh, right, I leveled on the last thing. Yeah, I would have rezzed. I would have rezzed. I'd res him right now if I could. The poor thing. Oh. Oh, I actually tabbed out. I didn't know it. I was like, why are things not working? Weird. Oh, no. You keep that shit. You open that chest, you keep it. I ain't taking that. Hell nah. No junk for me, baby. Okay. I wanna save time, not lose time, so I might get the level from just frontline. Not gonna lie, but I need to level through 79 as well, so I'm gonna do this one. And then I'll do frontline. And then I'll turn in my Wondrous Tales, and we'll see where that gets me. I'm gonna be behind the priority list, you know, in case you drop for some reason. Yeah, in theory. I mean, maybe they were upset that he didn't pull the mobs. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, hi, Leveling Roulette. You knew I opened my book, didn't you? I was just gonna look at it. I wasn't gonna read it, I swear. I'm not even surprised that I'm here. Hello, Sestasha. Okay. I'm a tank. We have 2 babies in the party. A black mage, well, sorry, a thaumaturge and a lancer. They don't even have their job stones, they're so baby. Oh, it's in the tutorial gear. I love it. I love to see that gear. Running the tutorial is always pog. Oh, I was like, where mobs? And where party? I don't... Half the team doesn't know this place, so I'm just gonna, you know... Oh, I didn't get to see what it... Oh, actually, you know what? Red, okay. We can move this way now. Oh, the Lancer just got here. Very good. Okay, we're gonna move now. I'm sorry, Thaumaturge. We gotta keep moving. The healers should have me, so I'm gonna pull big. Oh, right, the healer doesn't have regen at this level. I'm not gonna pull big. We're gonna stop here. We're gonna stop here. Oh, yeah. That gear is wonderful. I mean, you can get a similar, very similar set here in Sestasha, but, I mean, tutorial is good. And you get a ring that gives you a ton of XP bonus stuff up through level 30, so, I mean, it's worth it. I mean, you have to do the entire tutorial at least once, but it's worth it, you know? So, I recommend it. Always, always. We don't have to do anything with the Shade Seekers. Like, we don't have to kill the clams. I am gonna take the aggro at least, but we don't have to do that, so I'm not gonna do that. I am pulling kind of big though, so be careful here. Ah. We're in a terrible position, but I wanted to kill some of the bigger mobs before moving. Yeah, I get it, Shades. Come along now. Come along. You got me, healer. I believe in you. Okay. It's okay. They got the res. I did pull a little big. I admitted that. Most people are not used to this, so... They're a good healer, actually. I see what they did there just now. Come on, bring them into the room. I got you, healer. Come on, bring them in. Bring them in. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, he likes bread, so... Okay. Okay, now we go touch our button. Oh, right. Now we beat up a boss. Aw, baby's first boss. What? Sprouts are cute. Alright. That right now is forget to equip, yeah? Yeah. They had good stats, too. Good EXP plus good stats. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna pass on gear, just so that the little ones can get them. If I knew there were no little ones, I would just roll greed so I can turn things into my grand company, but I know there's little ones. Where's the black mage at? The healer's with me. There's the lancer. I don't know where the black mage is. Their health is not going down. Oh, they're in range now. There you are! Okay. Had to make sure they weren't dying and stuff. Alright, here we go. Listen. I try. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm? Come on, little ones. Very good. All my ducklings are in a row, as it were. Okay, I need to position this. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now I grab the key. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Eh. Okay. This way, this way. Oh! I wonder if... Okay. I think the black mage might have been equipping new gear earlier. Okay, now we open the door and I pull this guy. We can beat him up in here. That's fine. Or thaumaturs. Yay, they grabbed the key! Proud of them. Okay, and now we come in here. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Okay, I'm going to reposition these. Okay. Very good. You can do it, thaumaturs. Yeah, bring the fire. Oh, they're doing it back and forth between. They haven't quite gotten their transpose down, I think. I think they're not using it. No! I got you. There you go. You're all good, little thaumaturs. I got you. Alrighty. I believe the healer can handle it. So we're gonna go all the way down here. Okay. Oh, even they got hit by it? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. How far does that work? It doesn't say. Interesting, interesting. Their new title, we lose Sprout Keeper. Aww. I like that. That's cute. Alright. They ruin cutscenes. We let the babies watch. Cutscene enjoyers, yay! Oh yeah, this white mage knows what they're doing. Ah. Okay, it's their only class, so either they're new and they just picked it up fast, or they're an alt helping their friends go through, which is also completely possible. I mean, they could just be an alt in general. Either way, they're good. Very good. I am going to give this to the healer. Aw, the song dropped. Very nice. Bum, ba, da, da. Very good. Aw, look at them run around. They're so cute. She ran all the way to the chest. I don't think she knows that you can click the notification. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, I'll stop. New players are adorable. Can't change my mind. Oh, I got 2 comms. All right. Front line. Ooh, What? No. No, I don't think I was. I don't think I was. Oh, look, a book. I'm not hiding anymore. Hmm. Ah, right. I recall what happened. Very good. Mm. Ba-ba-da-bum. Hopefully we get into PvP quickly. Mm. And hopefully my Wondrous Tales will give me more of a level than I'm thinking it will. I mean, I could at least start the tank role quest, though, and that might give me enough XP, depending on how far along I get, level 79. I could try that. Granted, I could also just start with, run my Summoner quest, then run, whatchamacallit? Lordy, brain. You there? You there, brain of mine? Run like the magic role quest. Or the melee one. And then do tank the next time on Friday. Yes. I could technically do it that way too, so. I suppose I could have just done it that way in general, huh? It's fine. I should have time. Been less than 2 hours, so. I should have time for 2 sets of quests, I think. I hope. Now I'm starting to worry about it. Actually, maybe I won't. Maybe instead of PvP, I should just move along. Ugh. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I should do that. And if I have time at the end, I can come back to this. Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of hungry. This is not good. Oh, let me check my... Nope, not that. I'd only be able to get 1 piece anyway. Oh, I have a level 70, but that's fine for now. My gear is more than fine for what I'm running today. Kind of really hungry. It's weird, I shouldn't be this hungry this early. Oh, I can get a bag of ice crackers. And I only have 5 bags of rice crackers left. Whatever will I do? Really space out how many of you could eat. I usually eat like one in a day, but I should space it out more. Alright. Mm. Oh, wait. Right. Okay. I imagine that by the time I finish my summoner questline, I will be hungrier and then I'll get real food. But for now, I have some rice crackers to keep me company, I guess. Huh? Oh. Wow, this came up at the same time? Wow, I'm impressed. Alright. One last challenge remains. Pray, win through this trial, lest the higher knowledge I hoard remain lost. Very good. Is my game like stupid quiet, by the way? I feel like it is. Even when I turn it up all the way, it's still really quiet. Or at least so it looks on my side. I puts it back. Huh? Oh, no worries. No worries. It is pretty low? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start putting it back at 100 then. Okay, that should help. Is it better now, or is it still, like, ridiculously low in comparison to my voice? I need to turn it up more, don't I? Which is weird, because I actually have it on 100% now. Damn. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to turn it up via this then. Alright, how is it compared to me then? I think this is about right, because then if the voices kick in, they'll be really loud. I mean, they won't today, but, you know. Cool, thank you. Thank you, Red! Excellent. I like your name, Mana Potion. Very good. How are you today? Welcome in. An existential crisis. Yumitsura has an announcement regarding the final challenge. An announcement? This can't be good. The time has come. Prin is ready to administer the final trial. Yes, your third challenge is at hand, Master. I shall be glad to at last share the wisdom that has long lain dormant within my pages. Thus far, we've had evaluations of raw power and refinement of skill. What then will this third challenge seek to test? Oh, hi, Nostril. Thank you, Mana Potion. How are you today, Nostril? And how are you, Potion? Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, that was quiet too. I heard it this time though. All my things are being janked today. Oh, yes, the redeemed. Alright, Astro, I got you. Getting ready for work, so good at the moment. Hell yeah. I hope you have a good day at work today. What then will this third challenge seek to test? Oh, wait, no. What then will this third challenge seek to test? Right. That I cannot tell you. Cannot or will not. I do not keep this detail from you for the sake of my own amusement. It must be secret. Were you aware of the test's purpose, such knowledge would unfairly affect its outcome. What I will tell you, however, is that this trial requires conditions that are akin to an actual battlefield. As such, I must ask that you call fellow summoners to your side and arrange a location where you might join hands against a most realistic primal threat. Well, this ought to be welcome news for Captain Wolf. I shall see if his acolytes are available. Ooh, Link Pearl, go burn. Very good. Car noises, Lamau. Oh. I went for my rice crackers 1 second. Aw. Me trying to eat quickly yet quietly. Okay. Greetings. This is Ymitra. I, Ymitra, of the Sons of Saint Koinok. I have a favor to ask. Well, Captain Wolf was more than eager to accept our request. He even offered to arrange exclusive use of a section of Seal Rock. It seems there will be an airship waiting in Uldar to fly us to the island. Shall we rendezvous at the landing once you are prepared then? Why is it always from Uldar? Man. This will be the final and most grueling challenge. Pray, ready yourself, Master, that you are not reduced to so much gruel. I'm sorry? What did you just say to me? Okay, Prin. Okay. Squints. A person. Huh. Okay, he said the same thing. Make for Uldar when you are ready. There should be an airship to take us to Seal Rock. Okay. Urda. There we go, Urda. Ooh, I can take this moment to eat a rice cracker. Yay! Nom nom. Oh. Captain Wolf and a squad of summoners await you on Seal Rock. Permission has been granted to use the island for your exercise, but we must ask that you avoid damaging the relics. But, okay. I don't know about you, but my nerves are beginning to get the best of me. Captain Wolf and the others have already landed on Seal Rock, so let us not delay the challenge any further. Little higher pitch for her, I think. Who could that be? Oh, Summoner Jajasamu. How might I... Pardon? By whom? Wait, Lieutenant? Can you hear me? Ah, blast. The call was cut off. Our immortal colleagues are under attack. This situation sounds dire indeed. All the summoners are crippled by injuries, and Captain Wolf alone fights to keep the foe at bay. Our planned battle has become rather more real than we anticipated. We'd best explain matters to the pilot and arrange a rescue party. Captain Wolf needs our help. We must inform the pilot at once. The situation sounds grim, Master. We should make for Seal Rock immediately. What could have happened? Ambushed, you say? Understood. I'll put in a call for reinforcements, but my ship is ready to depart now if you are. Shall we go in ahead? I actually do. I do that all the time. Proceed. All right. Follow me. They should be over this way. I've located a survivor. Let us ensure his continued survival. That is usually the plan, friend. I'll live, I think. The others, we became separated. His wounds are not too serious. Come, we mustn't tarry. Sephiroth! Are these Eggy? I've never seen their like. I have, just earlier today, actually. Oh, I forgot Carbuncle. I recognize them from the Allegan Times. Oops. But few... Oops, I'm hitting the wrong button. But few could summon so many. There we go. Alright. Boop. Boop. Thank you, Bahamut. Oh, there's more. Hello, Garuda. I need healing. Thank you, Ymitra. Kitan. Okay, switch to single target. I missed dots. Oh, Ifrit cast. Literally. And I didn't even get to finish it. Scream. Why they gotta do us dirty like this? Which way are we going? This way? Probably. Well, certainly not that way. Oh, look, a body, I think. Another survivor located. The wounds appear grievous. We must treat these at once. Prin, can you, apply pressure? We were Oh, no, this is the girl. We were completely overmatched. The captain, he drew them away. We shall tend to the injured. Go with haste, master. Wait. My healing, though. Ymitra, why? It's probably fine. Yeah. Yeah. I see combat in the distance. We was ambushed, never had a chance. Thank the gods. I'm in over my head here. Ah, the potential has arrived. Shall we test the limits of your power? Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Who you? Other than fancy. So, this is what the art has become. More! Show me more! Familiar with Bahamut's power, are you? You must have another taste. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, Pictomans are looking hella good. We can't avoid those flares, but they seem weakest at the center of the blast. That's a little ironic. Who is this man? He's worse than the Asians. Ooh. That's a little harsh, don't you think? By the power of Bahamut. Oh, this kind of... Okay, I see. You exceed my expectations. Shall we try something new? Wait, those don't look like Edgy.
A little edgy. Eggy.
Alright. How come I can't use my shield when it's... Okay, I see how it is. Oh, I can switch to single target again. This one is... Okay, yeah.
Yes, Eggy.
Bum bum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. I'm sorry? How did you get out of the binding coils? Hello. Consummate skill. Expansive ethereal might. You truly are a fascinating specimen. Twintani, I'm gonna need you to become targetable. Oh! Okay. That was close. I'd try healing you, Dancing Wolf, but that's... Yeah, that's not gonna go well if I do that. My energy's waned. This location was not ideal. Oh, really? You're breeding more? Okay. Okay, I guess I'll deal with more. We can't avoid those flares, but they seem weak. Oh, I missed a flare. Oh, that's what he was saying. I didn't even see it. I believe it was behind the pack, which will certainly do that. Very good. Wait, what? I turned you off. Go away.
Ah, tea.
This might be the weird summoner dude. Alright. Anomalous potential confirmed. Commencing scan. Or it was print. Or it's something else entirely? Hi, that's my face. Latent ethereal capacity, immeasurable. Standard parameters exceeded. Reinitializing system. What? He wants to go another round.
He looks nice.
Master, sorry! How have you come to be here? Master, surely you do not mean that sorry. Ah, Principia, they have awoken you. This should suffice. Eh? What are you doing to Prin? Did you evilize him? What did you do to Prin? That's what I said. The construct is unharmed. I simply added another layer of security. Do not disappoint me, Summoner. I will be waiting. I like him. How odd. The way he vanished was almost as if he had been summoned, perhaps? False teeth! What was that all about? I'm gonna eat my hand. We'll discuss this back in Ul'dah after we've seen to the wounded. Low pitch is hard. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I felt Thal's hand on my shoulder for a moment there, but Miss Yamitra's magics brushed it away. Thank you for coming to our rescue. That bloke called up an army all by himself, and I'm pretty sure some of them weren't eggy. I didn't know that kind of thing was even possible. That was like to a nightmare. What manner of summoner can command so many eggy at once? I thank you for saving my comrades. Your decisive action carried the day. Summoner Denise was gravely wounded. Had we arrived but a step or two later. You arrived in the nick of time. Thanks to you, my soldiers survived that ambush, and they'll be fit for duty again after a bit of rest. Aye, you have our gratitude. If you hadn't plunged into the fray like that, we almost certainly would have perished. You said that bastard was Master Tsari, didn't you? A summoner of ancient Alig. Do the mages have some way of coming back to life? True. All right, Lieutenant, let's not jump to conclusions. Well, he was wielding summoning magics, unlike aught we've ever seen before. Maybe Prin has some idea. I'll be sure to ask. Come, let us return to Gridania. Okay. Where is Prin? Yamitra surprised me once before with her cunning, but I knew in my gut that that ambush was no part of her agenda. It was too sudden, too brutal. Even worse, we're not even sure who our foe actually was. Alright, let's see if they say anything different. No, it looks like they do not. No, I was trying to... There we go. Nope, all these are the same. Very good. To Gridania! Again. 26 are the best, but they're terrible to get into. Well, no, not to get into. To fully consume the honey. If you've never seen honey sticks before, it's like you take a straw, you seal it on one end, you stuff the whole thing with honey, and then you seal the other end. And that's a honey stick. You generally don't make them yourself, but that's basically the concept, right? So when you open it, you can kind of just pop the top with your teeth if you do it right. That part's easy, but it's getting all of the honey that's the pain. Oh, it's great. It's wonderful. I love it. They're great for snacking, great for tea. They're just yummy. Nom 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 nom. You can get them in different flavors too. I've had a lot of different flavors. Orange is a common flavor. Lemon. I think blackberry, like black raspberry. Was it strawberry that I had, or was it a different red berry? I'm not sure off the top of my head. Hi, Principia. What misfortune that such an incident should occur on the cusp of your final challenge. Uh-huh. I don't know. Might have been a setup. Well, what was meant to be his final trial was certainly testing, to say the least. Tell me, Pren, what makes you so sure that that was Master Sorry? Based upon the evidence at hand, there can be no doubt. The vocal and ethereal signatures were identical to those exhibited by my creator. The only aspect that gives me pause is his behavior. Master Sorry was never one to offer harm to others with such callous indifference. Ah, I would say there is a larger inconsistency to consider here. Prin, your creator supposedly died several thousand years ago. There is one other possibility. The greatest minds of Alig unlocked a science known as cloning, which we've seen in the Crystal Tower, by which they could artificially create a replicant of a living being. Seal Rock is, after all, a construction of the Elegant Empire. Assuming the individual you battled was indeed a clone of Master Sorry, then my senses would recognize no appreciable difference. An exact copy of the original person. It would explain much, but the very thought of it is horrifying. Oh, and did he not tamper with your enchantments? Are you truly unharmed? My faculties are undimmed, but the wisdom I was to impart to Master has been sealed behind an arcane lock. I can do nothing. Only my creator holds the key. Then your secrets are lost to us. If only he had been able to attempt that third challenge. Attempt? Oh, no, Master has already passed it. Meanwhile, we're like, huh? What did I do? What did I... Allow me to explain. The third challenge is a test of the summoner's nature. Thus does the trial require the presence of companions and a realistic threat. Master Sorry's ambush did, of course, bring an unexpected dimension to proceedings. Yet Master leapt to the aid of his fellow summoners without hesitation, and braved considerable danger to see that they were safely rescued. Selfless acts that more than qualify Master as a worthy successor. Exactly. I did something? Hello? Oh, I see. I did my normal functioning. Very good. I will continue to function. I had wondered why power and skill were not sufficient. Sorry wished to see his teachings passed on to summoners of noble heart. Correct. He could not countenance the idea that such knowledge might be put to evil ends. Now you understand why his display of violence so confused me. I'm dog rattling. Aye, and all the more reason to suspect an impostor. But whatever this man's identity may be, we will track him down and make him remove that seal. Your purpose is too important. And I will assist you in any way I can. The Master Sorry that made me would not stand to see his memory profaned with such wickedness. Well said, Prin. For an enchanted stack of ink and parchment, you have an impressive developed moral compass. I possess neither morals nor a compass. I merely follow my inspelled directions to guide worthy summoners. If I give the impression of such characteristics, then mayhap I am overstepping my bounds as a familiar? No. Oh. No, you're fine, Prin. Forget I mentioned it. I will see if I can unearth more detailed records of Master Sorry. Mayhap the story of his later life will aid us in unraveling this present mystery. More. Parmesan? Okay. What? Oh, wait. No. That's the same thing he said before. Off the record. Yumitra seems to be having trouble making headway with her research. Actually, hold on. It's kind of bothering that my outfit is so mishmash. Mishmash. Mishy-mashy. There you go. Very good. What? Huh? What? Oh, it's that. Okay. I was like, that can't do it, even if I'm a bud. No way. Right. I searched the I searched through the usual histories, but found scant mention of Sorry. 'Tis as Prin said. Records of his existence have all but been expunged. And since my knowledge is limited to the day I was stored away, we must rely on those elegant records that escaped the purge. My colleague Rambrose may be able to help us there. Hardly a day goes past when his team does not lift some forgotten treasure from the ruins in Mordona. Shall we pay him a visit? Yes. To Mordona. Wait. Come, we should visit Rambrose at St. Coinoc's Find. He's sure to have something that survived the purge of Sari's history. I would tell you the story of spending several thousand years locked in a dark room, but I fear I slept through most of it. You know, fair, I'd do the same. Honestly. Cannot blame you at all there, Prin. We fly. Oh, there's Carby. I'm like, wait a minute. Did I put him away? Did he go away? We're good, we're good. We fly. Puppy is the chosen one. Puppy is a good boy. No, I don't want to ride a corpse. I mean, I have the fat cap. But I want to drift. Okay. I do love cats, though. Reminder to smile. I like that. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. How do I say your name? Is it Madara? Hey, what? Oh, there's Yumitra. Hi. Where's Prin? Where's Prin? Running from a fate, eh? Ah, hello. I've just been explaining our dilemma to Rambrose here. Very good.
Yumitra has informed me of your search, and I shall be certain to contact you should our discoveries include any mention of this Sorry. There may, however, be a swifter way to acquire the information you seek. I know of a certain merchant who collects
If you say Rowena, I swear to God. Oop. And it's Rowena.
I know of a certain merchant who collects undeciphered tombstones with even greater zeal than the sons of St. Coinoc.
Ah, you speak of Rowena. Of course he does. It always comes back to Rowena, doesn't it?
Aye, we have formed something of a symbiotic relationship with our consortium. In return for financing our excavations, we provide Rowena with a selection of our finds. I'm sure you would find her amenable to a request for assistance. After all, you would merely need to borrow her tombstones for a time, yes? Here, I've penned a letter with my personal reassurances that our stock will be returned none the worse for wear.
You know, if we ever get a villain who has, like, been collecting tombstones from Rowena this whole time, even some of the stuff that we've turned into her, been like, mwahaha, you are actually selling to me, grand villain person. And then they've got some Allegan monstrosity to attack us with. I'm just gonna be like, you know, we should have seen this coming. Honestly. Who thought selling Allegan information to random people just because they're rich would be a good idea? Like, I'll just be like, okay, where's Rowena? She deserves a slap now.
You have Rambrose's letter, yes? I'll let you do the haggling.
I keep going lower pitch, I don't know why. Oh, you know, I keep trying to slip into the voice I use for Stola. Which, I mean, makes sense. That is her sister, but still.
Hi, what can I do for you?
A little lower. Rambrose's letter, a polite request to borrow tombstones, penned by the meticulous hand of Rambrose and addressed to Rowena.
So, you've been backing off old Rambrose, huh?
Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to lend you some of me tombstones.
In fact, I'll do you one better and let you borrow the transcripts, courtesy of the scribes at the ironworks. As books, they're a damn sight heavier, but you don't need fancy machines when it's all penned down in ink and parchment. Give me a summary of the contents when you're finished, and I'll consider that as payment. Collectors will part with more coin if they know what they're getting, and my time's too precious to waste on reading ancient history. Consider it a deal, Rowena, and thank you. Well, shall we get to work?
Yeah, I need to make it a little higher. No, hit the Stola voice it is.
I ain't normally one to accept alternative forms of payment, especially for debts, mind, but this bloke's miniature etherite has been a bloody godsend, what with me having to split my time between the toll and Idleshire. Only saves me a short walk to the one outside, but when you're busy as I am, every minute of every hour of every day matters.
I forgot you sell things.
Oh wait, you don't.
You're just telling me to go talk to her. Okay, I see. I see.
Running.
Hi! Only a mite heavier than tombstones, eh?
Fancy that. I've barely begun skimming the very first volume, and there are already some promising passages. Let us wake Prin and share our findings, shall we?
That's fast. Normally you go through all the research before you share your findings, but hey, what do I know? Hi, Prin. Hi, Rambrose.
Ah, Rambrose, have you come to check on our progress? This charming tome is Principia, a sentient familiar of ancient Alleg. A pleasure to meet you, Master Rambrose. Pray, call me Prin if you prefer.
Thank you, Prin. And might I say what a privilege it is to meet such a rare and clever construct.
Clever? Well, yes. Apparently Prin was written that way. In fact, we were just hoping to hear an opinion on a new snippet of information I've uncovered. 'Twas an order listed in a record of Imperial military communications, commanding that the fruit of the Master Summoner's research be seized. It appears that the army had more than a passing interest in Sari's experiments.
And what exactly was the purpose of his research?
Master Sari toiled to wed summoning magics with ether-chemical technology. For example, he experimented with replacing grimoires with mechanical mediums and sought to manifest Egi of greater authenticity by utilizing high-speed computations.
Simply put, he turned to machines to enhance traditional summoning methods. Is that the gist of it?
Correct. But Master Sari was never one to abuse the success of his experiments, no matter how they magnified his power. He would not place his trust in machines. Their inherently complex nature was too prone to error, he said. The dates on these communications indicate a time in the later half of Sari's life. Is it possible something could have occurred between crafting you and the execution of this order that may have greatly altered the summoner's outlook? There was, of course, the violent wave of anti-summoner sentiment that swept through Alig. It claimed the lives of many of Master Sari's disciples. Following their deaths, he began spending much of his time cloistered within his laboratory.
Such an incident could certainly be responsible for changing a man. And Principia, you were unaware of subsequent events once you fell into slumber, yes?
From what we've learned so far, 'tis safe to say that the foe we encountered is related to Sari's research in some way. And there are likely more clues buried in these records. I shall speak with I almost said Commander. Whoopsie. I shall speak with Captain Wolf and ask to borrow the sharp minds of his summoner squad. 'Tis a rather intimidating pile to tackle on your own. Or on our own.
Well, seeing as you have the transcripts, there is no need to travel far. You are welcome to make use of my tent and the reference materials on Alig found therein.
That would be an enormous help, thank you. Let's haul these books back to the dig site, shall we?
But
You left the...
oh, they're gone.
Oops. Okay. Toss that or something. Tea. What? Okay, that was weird. Thank you, tea. My tea splashed me, but it, like, only got a drop, and it was directly on my cheek, right under my glasses. That surprised me. Hey, Lulu, I'm calling it early today, so I'm functional tomorrow. I shall lurk. Have fun with the rest of stream. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Happy lurking.
And happy resting.
Remember, be there or be square. Literally.
This is a threat.
Wait a minute. This isn't the usual spot. I'm gonna hate tomorrow. These Allegan records are like to make my skull burst. Opening portals to other worlds, forging new moons, and it's not even fiction. Yeah, been there. Done that. Yep. I've been ignoring all that ain't to do with the military. 'Tis more efficient to have a narrow focus, I reckon. Oh, there's more books than I remember. Wait a minute. You got more books? Okay. Some people dislike this manner of task, but I never tire of dredging through pages that transport one to the past. Fair. Our summoner colleagues arrived with a swiftness after I relayed to them our request. 'Tis well to see them recovered from their injuries. With everyone pitching in, we stand a good chance of finding something useful. And this is the moment one goes, aha, I found it, isn't it? And it's the lava. Here's the bugger I was looking for. A little too much on that one. This is a record of when the military finally caught up with Sari. It says here the summoner was found dead, killed by someone else, it seems.
Then we have proof of the original Sari's demise in the Third Astral Era. Now there remains the question of who, or what, attacked us in this age.
My coin is on one of those clone creations. Is there more to the story, Lieutenant? There always is. Pardon? It goes on to describe how the Imperial Army took over Sari's research. Laud in his experiments is exceptionally dangerous but ripe with potential applications. They shifted operations to an artificial island soon after and began practical testing. One cataclysmic accident later, though, and that was the end of that.
We're going to Azizla.
This artificial island must be a reference to Seal Rock. Oh, or that. The very site of our encounter with the present-day Sari. Oh, literal island, not floating island. You know, sometimes it's literal. During the battle, my creator's simulacrum exhibited the ability to summon multiple Eggy simultaneously, as well as manifest high authentic facilities of flesh and blood entities. The basis for every one of these unorthodox techniques can be traced back to Master Sari's research into machine-enhanced summoning.
I'd say we have enough evidence to support a working theory then. Namely that the Allegan military was using a clone of the deceased Sari to perform hazardous experiments. Tests which explored the feasibility of ether-chemically bolstered summoning magics.
You know, if you already as a society hate summoners, why would you think, you know what we should do? Yeah, that's right. Let's add ether chemical testing to it and machines and make it stronger. Like, what did they think was gonna happen other than a cataclysm? Come on. I feel like that's an easy one to avoid.
Unless Asians.
It always comes back to Asians, though, doesn't it? Alright.
And when we landed on Seal Rock, we must have somehow awoken the remnants of those experiments.
Funny. They never wake up when I do PvP. What? Nothing.
Mayhap we have solved the mystery of who the attacker was. But now I would know the place to where he fled. What refuge exists for such a being?
From what I gather, the results of Sari's work were bundled off to some secret laboratory called the Ether Chemical Research Facility. Of course it was. Me with knowledge of that, like, oh no, not again. You caught me, I know the place.
You know of this place, sir? Is it far?
Yes. It's very high and to the... Where is it? West? Maybe? I don't know.
Azizla. If that's where they were keeping Sari's research, then it's possible the clone may have headed there. Our squad will fly back to Seal Rock and make further investigations. The relics of the past may hold some hint we haven't yet considered. An excellent idea, thank you. We shall return to Gridania for the time being.
And that's when I hand in the quest. Probably. And then I do the next quest. And then I get more tea because my throat's starting to get a little raw. And some reheated food. That might be smart too. This simulacrum of Master Sorry has sought to obstruct my creator's will, and I shall offer it no quarter. You deserve to learn the wisdom within my pages. Aw, he considers me worthy.
That's a compliment coming from Bia.
I've received an update from Captain Wolf regarding their investigations on Seal Rock. It would seem that certain of the
What a mouse. Oh, well, that was a weird noise. Anyway.
It would seem that certain of the Allegan relics have shown signs of recent activation. The mechanisms were too heavily damaged to offer more in the way of useful information, however. I fear we must brave this Azus Law facility and search for Sorry ourselves. Is that what he was hoping for when he said, "I'll be waiting"? Yes, very good. It is possible. I did not think the detail important at the time, but the lock engaged by Master Sorry's simulacrum was not of the strictest tier. Rather, the seal is one which fades upon the sealer's demise. Then he was goading us into finding him and defeating him. Another challenge? Or is it simply a trap?
Yes.
I am not fond of rushing into the unknown. Gird yourself for the worst, and I will learn the present circumstances of the research facility.
Well, you see, I may have gone in, and I maybe have broken a lot of stuff there. That might be the current situation of the ether chemical facility. Maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, I'm innocent. Okay. Okay. We already read that. Phone? I don't know. My phone randomly lit up. I'm like, hello? Nothing happened.
An art for the living.
Wait.
Summon Bahamut.
Very good. An enhanced Dreadworm Trance. Even better. Wait, upgrades Dreadworm Trance to summon Bahamut. Oh, wait. I thought that was going to be power level increase. Aww.
Channeler's attire.
Yumitra is ready to depart for Azus Law. I've learned all there is to be learned about the research facility. The time has come to make our move. From what my sister and her colleagues have told me, the laboratories are housed in an extremely dangerous quadrant of Azus Law. Yeah. We'll not want to wander around. Wander around. And I feel like I said wander instead of wander. They're too close sometimes. Anyway. Inviting trouble, but rather plot the swiftest and safest route to our destination. There should be a terminal somewhere that will allow us to pinpoint the section where Sorry's research is being stored.
That was precise.
Once we arrive on Azus Law, finding such a terminal will be our highest priority.
We can try the one at the entrance.
I've informed Captain Wolf of our forthcoming expedition. He insisted that he and his summoner squad provide us with support. Let us make ready and meet them at Helix.
You know, I'm not going to say no to support.
Azus Law. Sorry could hardly have chosen a more distant place to take refuge.
I can think of a place. What? Huh?
The name of Azus Law is known to me. Its facilities were constructed by the oppressors in the military. However, so I was never welcomed there.
I read that weird.
Nom 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 nom.
Ansisla.
Oh. Bye bye, gentle Gridanian music. I'll miss you.
Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. I meant to summon a mount.
Dancing wolf.
Nobody ever tell him I do that with his name. He'll never know. He won't get the reference anyway, it's fine. There are beasts from my worst nightmare simply strolling around up here. Bryn tells me they would have been contained in the days when the Alligans yet worked at this facility.
Aren't you glad most of the stuff is genetically engineered and probably can't reproduce?
Otherwise, I feel like we'd have a swarm of chimeras literally everywhere. And then I'd be more concerned. Not gonna lie.
So this is what you get when you fuse the arcane with the mechanical, and neither is diminished by the results.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everywhere I turn, there's a new wonder. I've pinched myself 10 times already just to make sure I was awake.
Fair. Now these ruins truly existed for thousands of years. It's all so bright and sharp.
Yeah? Well, you see, it was at a barrier, and it is kind of up in the... Well, is it in the clouds or above the clouds? I mean, a little both. So, it's...
Don't worry about it, that's fine. Where's Principia?
He keeps vanishing. Oz's law is even more fantastical than I'd imagined. But we mustn't let ourselves be distracted by the scenery. We should fan out and search for a control panel of some description.
You mean like the one right there?
Right there. Just right there.
No? Okay.
And we can use that to plan the simplest route to our objective, yes?
Oh, no. Wrong voice. I know who's talking. Yep. I'm gonna drink my water and pretend it's fine.
Drat.
Out of water. Okay. And we can use that to plan the simplest route to our objective, yes?
Aye, then we plunge ahead, swift and sure, and bring an end to this bastard clone. That is my intention. 'Tis important to note, however, that we have yet to determine if our enemy is truly a clone or not. Even an artificial copy would appear as a living, breathing being. The man you found on Seal Rock seemed almost otherworldly.
I'm inclined to agree with you, Ymitra. But no matter what he is, we need to slay him to lift Prince Seal. The job remains the same. The low pitches are not with me today.
True enough. Then we should first focus on finding that terminal. If you would, pray, search around the base of the Warring Triad statues.
Oh, not that one. I gotta go for a flight. Keep your guard up. If Sari knows we're coming, he may have prepared a welcome. Okay.
Bye, guys.
There was a terminal right there, though. Why do we gotta go?
That's all I have to say about that. I picked up the thingy at the top of the thingy, right? I know, so precise. There's a thingy at the top of this thingy. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I just could have sworn there was a thingy on top of this thingy. If there is, then I already got it. Alright, offwards. This way. I ate rice cracker.
I'm good. Let me grab a water. Hold on.
There's one of those annoying tickles you get at the back of the throat. Ugh, I'm good though. Ah! Nope, not good. Hold on, I'm spilling. That's okay. I'm not a klutz, I swear. Yep, no klutz here. Not at all. Why would I be a klutz? Nope, 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 nope. No. Wait. This place is such a pain. You have to go up. You have to go down. I'm close enough that it won't kill me. Wait. Oh, I did have to go up. Okay, up here? Ah, very good. Here we are. Okay. Bum 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 ba-da-dum 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 bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, and so it begins. Water on my water bottle. I predicted you would be the first to find me. Unless a summon would have been slain. Or a lesson. Summoner. Yep. Words. Word. Sorry's clone. It's here. Make it sound like a ghost. Clone? You seek to explain my existence? An understandable theory, but I am far more than one of those clumsy creations. You had best abandon this flawed perception, lest it lead you down the path to failure. I shall await you inside, Potential. You will pass my test. Your true final challenge. Or you will die never knowing what I truly am. He's trying to make me curious.
False teeth, he's gone again.
I don't think you can get that particular outfit though, can you? It's definitely an interesting choice. Although for a group that lives in the desert, perhaps it's sense-making. Did you see that? The way he vanished. 'Tis akin to the dismissal of a summoned entity. So you're saying he's some sort of eggy? One what's wearing Sari's face? But how can he look so solid and, well, alive? With the aid of a computational machine, it would be theoretically possible to reconstruct ether into a near-perfect replica of Sari's corporeal form. We all turned to him at once, like... He was summoned using a machine. Correct. Master Sari's research developed mechanical substitutes for grimoires. In fact, the lieutenant is standing right in front of one. Okay, I have a question. Why can Sid read this and I can't then? Huh? Huh? Answer that one, Pia. Is there still water on my desk? There's still water on my desk. Please hold. It was on the water bottle. Okay, I'll just have this here as a little mini coaster choice. It's a paper towel, but it'll do. That's usually what I use for coasters. I should probably invest in coasters. At some point. Might be smart. Wait, those are hard to clean though, aren't they? Don't you just have to like live with the stains with coasters? I wouldn't know, I don't have any, but you know, they don't feel washable. Unless I got like little like ceramic plate thingies, then maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't be able to live with the stains. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm like, with a paper towel coaster, I can just throw away the paper towel because it's done its purpose and it's been used and it's dirty now, and then I just get a new paper towel. Maybe this is a efficient method after all. I'm gonna stick to it for now. This thing, eh? It looks a bit like them Tumulus on Seal Rock, only they was much bigger. Gods, can the bugger pop up anywhere there's one of these devices? I think we can now safely assume that this Sorry is the product of enhanced summoning magic. Do I get enhanced summoning magic? Just wondering. But our answer leaves us with yet another question. If Sorry is the Eggy, then who is the summoner? Even if the grimoire is replaced by a machine, there must still exist the one who commands it. We've got to find the master, then? Nope. If we don't squash the summoner, the bastard will just bring the sorry Eggy back again and again and again. Whomever the bastard may be, he or she must be concealed somewhere nearby. No one's lived here for... Oh boy. An entity will always be summoned within a certain distance of the summoner. Even machine-enhanced techniques cannot circumvent this basic principle. That our antagonist chose not to make an appearance on Seal Rock suggests a reluctance to expose oneself to direct harm. In this location, however, with so many computational devices near to hand, I expect the foe's art will be significantly bolstered.
So the Eggy will be even stronger than last time. All the more reason to take down this summoner quickly before we're swamped by ethereal horrors.
Well, I've brought a little device that should help. An etherometer I borrowed from my sister, Stola. If I can detect the right currents, it should lead us straight to our hidden enemy.
Excellent, Yumitra. That may...
It's fun to say. Eggy.
Excellent, Yumitra. That may make all the difference. Right, let's be about this then. Summoner squad, take the van and clear the way forward.
Forward to... where? Aye, we've been waiting for the chance to prove ourselves. You just focus on finding the summoner and we'll sweep aside the dregs.
Okay.
The summoner squad will see to it that we have a clear path through the facility. Let us move swiftly and repay their dedication with resounding victory.
We've not been idle since that last debacle, sir. I'm eager to show you the results of our training.
Well, you couldn't ask for a more dramatic locale for a final confrontation. Assuming we all survive this, we'll sure have a tale to tell our barrack mates. Brrr. Whatever support you need, sir, we're here to give it. We'll not leave till you've busted that summoner's head and got the rewards you damn well deserve. Aw, thanks.
Ready for round 2. The terminal has...
What? I'm dropping things, apparently. I didn't even notice.
The terminal has provided us with a direct route to the research storage chamber. We're going to rip through this facility and take Sari's clone apart.
It's not a clone. Please, sir, we've been over that. Oh, I forgot to talk to Pia. I'm sorry, Pia. Oh wait, I can do that in just a moment here. I think. It is an ethereal entity, Captain Wolf, not a clone, and I must point out that your true objective is the summoner, rather than the servant.
Right, I knew that. As we planned then, Summoner Squad, front and sever.
Sorry.
Front and center. Carve him a path through.
Aye, Captain.
Ymitra, you're in charge of finding whoever's pulling this imposter Sari's strings. Let's go.
Okay, hold on. Go forth and defeat this imposter, Master. The wisdom of my creator belongs to you. Okay.
I love Pia. He's a good bean.
Good little book.
Bim, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum.
Oh,
Serious time.
No silliness.
Wonderful. You've done well to make it this far. The summoner has to be around here somewhere. Ymitra, use your gadget. I'll buy you some time.
Bum, bum, bum.
oh, is it one of those? It is!
We came here to remove the seal you put on Principia. Do as we ask, and this can all end peacefully.
I'm sorry, Captain. I'm afraid I can't do that. To do so would run contrary to the purpose for which I was created. Surely by now you have come to realize my true nature. You are an Eggy in the form of my creator, an existence made possible through a fusion of summoning magic and etherochemical technology. But while Master Sari was the last of the great summoners of Aleg, you are not more than an elaborate imitation, and you are no match for the summoner who now stands before you. Aww. Very good, but your conjecture has missed the mark. What I am is a defensive mechanism that is capable of self-enhancement in order to combat ever greater threats. Shall I phrase this in simple terms? In the event that I encounter a presence with greater potential than Sari, I am compelled to harness that potential through main force, and compose its ether into a new guardian entity. I'm sorry? Wait, are you gonna steal my ether and make a one of you? But it's me?
Huh?
You mean to kill him and make an Eggy of the Warrior of Light? Have we reached an understanding? A peaceable conclusion to this encounter was never forthcoming.
His reasoning has broken down. Your deeds have saved countless lives and will continue to do so. How can one justify killing you, Master, when you embody the very principles for which summoning magic was invented?
Ymitra, any luck finding that summoner?
I've just finished tracing the threads. The camouflage is impressive, but I am still shocked that we missed something of that size. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think about it every time. I remember that one scene in the Harry Potter movies where he gets his school books, right? And then he opens it and it comes to life and he drops it and then he has to like fight it. So like he drops his shoe and attacks his shoe and then he stomps on it to like kill the book. Comes to mind every time. Just full replay. Our true enemy is up there. Yeah, how did we miss that? How observant of you. You have uncovered Master Summoner Sari's greatest masterpiece, an artificially sentient evocation matrix.
No, Principia is the bestest. You shush.
Oh god, it's Smash Brothers. We have different colors of the same character. What? Nothing.
The complexity of my design simply cannot be compared to the primitive principles used in Principia's construction.
Hey, you be nice to Pia. That's an order. I'll beat you up. Don't make me. Oh no. Player 3 is entered.
Your defeat is inevitable.
Inevitable. Oh god.
Tough talk for an aging machine whose logic channels have obviously rusted with disuse.
Oh, damn. Pia talking shit and I'm here for it.
Master, might you and your companions dispose of this unsightly and unseemly amalgamation of refuse?
Dang! Get him, Pia.
Good song.
Alright. Three at once. Stay focused. We can afford no missteps. Oh man, I don't have...
There will be no false steps from us, isn't that right?
Oh, I can't attack it directly. I tried to attack its life points directly, but it looks like that's not gonna work. Now we can. Where is Carbuncle? Right there, okay. How come they get to use my asthma? No fair. I want it back, damn it. Or bio, I guess. It's bio for this one, isn't it? Yeah.
Potential confirmed as priority target for ethereal... reconstitution. Evocation. Reinitialized. False teeth, more of the damn things. Where does it end?
Steel yourself, Master. The machine means to overwhelm you. I will do my best to not be overwhelmed. Thank you, Pia.
Alert, alert. System overload detected. Deploying advanced security measures.
Okay, now you're just...
I think we made it angry. That must mean we're winning.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Dancing Wolf. Oh, that is a... That's... You shouldn't have placed that right on me. That was cheating. That's what I like to call no fair. Alright. Stop it!
Exterminate hostile entities. Exterminate.
Damn it.
The system has recognized you as a legitimate threat. Its primary directive is overridden. It means to destroy you by any means.
Is that a... Wait, is that a mecha dragon? Hold on. Oh, a three-headed mecha dragon. My bad. What a silly mistake I have made. Oh, I was in the... attack. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Exterminate. The machine is out of control. One last push, Master, and victory will be yours.
God, I hope so. Boop. Boop.
Reinitializing assessment. Analysis failed. Retry. Analysis failed. Unexpected error. What in the seventh hell? We can't fight them all!
There is a lot here, yeah. What the?
Ignore the Sariagi. Destroy the machine.
Heard. Wait. Oh, we got it. What the hell? How much taller am I than you? Holy. That's like 3 feet. I'm feeling way too tall.
We did it. We won. I never doubted you, Master. May I suggest we now exit this unpleasant place?
Very good. Where is dancing? You know, it's fine.
An aspiring triumph, Master. Your coordination with Lady Yamitra and Captain Wolf was truly a thing of beauty.
Aw. Summoner is fun.
I miss it having more buttons, though. So, a machine built by Sorry was summoning Eggy, what looked like Sorry. Ugh, them Alligans didn't see much use for the line twixt idea and reality, did they?
True.
Congratulations, sir. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine a thinking machine could be the villain behind all this chaos. I wish I could have seen your victory firsthand. As things stood, we were far too busy keeping the rest of the facility's hostilities at bay.
I will get tea soon.
A stunning victory. We've won the day, but Captain Wolf wished to stay behind and conduct a thorough search. I told him it was still too dangerous to wander alone, but the captain is a stubborn man. Not to worry, though. If aught should happen, we'll soon charge off to fight at his side.
Very good.
Captain Wolf will call us if he needs us, We should be celebrating here. Does this not mean Prince Steel is now broken? A master's success is indeed something to be celebrated. I was not crafted to experience emotion, but I do feel a certain rustle of satisfaction in my pages. Once you've mastered them high and mighty techniques, you'll be stronger than ever. Well, I think I'd better learn by your example anyway, instead of from musty scrolls written by some long-dead Alligan summoner. It is in the hopes of achieving just such an outcome that I awoke from my slumber. The art of summoning is for the living, as my creator was once so fond of declaring. Prin, let us say our farewells for the moment. Thank you for your aid, everyone. We could not have done this without you.
Thank you, everyone.
Pretty eyes.
Are you gonna teleport me? You're not, are you?
I knew it.
We will wait here for the captain. As much as I would have liked to assist you in the main battle, I'm proud that we contributed to your success.
So a machine was using machines to summon Eggy. Can you even call that magic anymore? Or is it just another form of technology? Don't get lazy with your summoning now. The next time we meet, I mean to be your equal in the art.
And then Roquest happened. Roquest ruined that.
You big race cracker. No.
Very fair. Happy lifing.
Thank you for the lurk. And thanks for hanging out in the follow. It was good to meet you. Dancing wolf, working in the immortal flames.
Okay, anyway.
I completed a thorough investigation of the research facility before I left. My findings were worth the time and the danger, I think.
Oh, that's good at least. Shake my head.
Welcome back, Master. It is almost that time. Welcome back. You were only meant to face 3 challenges, and we ended up chasing your prize into the heavens themselves.
An unexpected development which you handled with exceptional grace, Master. And now, at long last, I can finally bequeath to you the highest secrets of summoning. Pray, step forward. Nice. What a monumentous occasion. The wisdom of the last of Alec's Master Summoner is yours. Ere you depart to explore your newfound powers, however, Captain Wolf has a report for us. It should explain much of what occurred on Azazla.
Aye, well, I wanted to be sure that machine was truly undone. And after poking around inside it, I discovered a number of soul crystals. According to Principia, they belong to Sari's disciples.
Aww. The captain also unearthed a tombstone containing undoctored records of that age. 'Twould seem that following the murder of his students, Sari became increasingly bitter. I would too. He began to doubt that the future could be safely entrusted to the capricious whims of mortals. Instead, he explored other methods by which new generations might be safeguarded from the threat of primals, and committed himself to etherochemical research. As you may have surmised, the evocation matrix was the end result of Master Sari's toil. Drawing on its embedded soul crystals and unrivaled computational power, this terrible invention was capable of manifesting a veritable host of ethereal avatars.
Once he was satisfied with his work, Sari commanded the machine to act as civilization's mightiest guardian, and then he killed himself. His ethereal essence was absorbed, and a formidable Eggy was added to his invention's arsenal. So now you know the truth of it.
What a price to pay to ensure that the art of summoning survived onto the morrow. After failing to protect his disciples, I wonder if he meant to preserve their soul crystals in their stead.
Even if that was his intention, he chose the wrong way to achieve it.
True.
Bryn here is the embodiment of the hopeful ideas of Sari's younger self. The murderous machine of his later years is the product of frustration and anger and grief.
But what shall we do with the crystals? We cannot risk them falling into the hands of another villain like Tristan. If you wish, I could swallow the crystals and hold them safe until another era has need of them. My enchantments would ensure that they pass only into the hands of the worthy.
Swallow? You mean to eat them?
Fear not, Captain. I have no digestive tract of which to speak. And now that I have instructed Master in the wisdom of Alec, this task shall be the last I perform ere I return to slumber. Wait, so this is farewell? Correct. Or mayhap more appropriately, good night. As a familiar, I was not unspelled to experience loneliness. I was, however, ridden with the knowledge that it is best not to draw out a parting of ways with needless sentimentality.
No tears for you then, Bryn?
I'll miss you, Pia.
A summoning magic was created to combat the threat of primals. The ideal world is one in which I need never again awaken. Wield the art well, Master.
Aww. Good nighty night, Prin.
And just like that, he's asleep. Darn.
Off to dreamland just like that. I suppose Prin's purpose is served, and that's the same as happiness to a familiar. Speaking of serving one's purpose, I think it's time I took my leave.
Aye, the tasks of the morrow beckon to us all. Let us do what we may, so that Prin might rest peacefully for many years to come.
Bye.
Boop. All right, very good. Ysola wrote to me saying that she has safely returned. She never writes. What could she have experienced in yonder world that has brought on this change? Have fair things of late. If we'd never found Prin, would we have ever learned so much about one of about one of Aleg's greatest summoners, or encountered his misguided machine? The art of summoning holds great potential for saving lives, but taken too far in the wrong direction, and it can just as easily become a tool of destruction. The Sons of Saint Koinak have taken it upon themselves to record our experiences with Sari in great detail. Tea-tale? It is tea time. A cautionary tale for future generations. And yet there are those who worry that such records could be misused. Fair, they always are. They argue that all details of the technology should be expunged. What is the correct choice, I wonder? A fair concern. A fair worry, indeed. Alright, I'm gonna sit on this bench. Let's sit. Alright. Boy, why you ain't looking up? Oop. No. Do the slash set. Yes. I hit the wrong button. Let me see your poses. Yo. Oh, I see. They're all kind of good. I might like this one best. Or this one. Wait, no, not that one. Shoot. This one's pretty... You know what? This one's pretty good. I like this one. I like this one. This suits my purposes. Alright. Don't worry. The fun isn't over. No, it's not that the fun is over. It is that it has come to a pause. Why? Because I need tea, or my throat's gonna be so raw before I get through the next quest line that it's just gonna die out, you know? And we don't want that. So I'm gonna get tea. I am also very hungry, so I'm gonna reheat some food in the microwave, so that'll be a few minutes. And yeah. Yep. So I will be RB. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. I will not be offended if you go and take care of yourself. It's very important to do, after all. Alright, I will see you guys soon. I will leave you with the game music, and I will be RB. Alright. Whoop!
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi, I'm back. Hee I've arrived with chili. Chili. Because it's a chilly day out. Uh-huh. No? Okay. Let me turn my fan towards me because my food is warm, so that means I'm going to start to boil. As I do. Wait, what? Oh, you were at setting, dude. You weren't. I didn't like it. Right. There we go. Is my fan too loud? It usually isn't. Okay, cool. You might hear it a little while I'm talking. That's about it, I think. Okay, handsome boy. We're gonna do role quests. I have not decided which line. First, we must teleport to the Crystarium.
We'll only get one done today, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, we'll only get one done today, but that's okay. If there's any spare time, we'll go ahead and run Frontline for some XP on Dark Knight. Looks like I'm gonna get started leveling stuff from 60 to 70 soon. I should probably go for Dancer next. Get at least one of my ranged DPS is up. Ah, very good. My chili is nice and warm. I microwaved it long enough to last. My tea is also nice and warm. Very good. Sorry, I'm mixing up my chili real quick because I put sour cream in it. Helps take off some of the heat and adds a yummy flavor. So. I might be an idiot. Wait. Never mind. Anyway. Don't mind me. I thought of something and I'm like, wait a minute. Didn't I say to wait? I'm confusing myself. Okay. That way. Wait, I could just teleport there. It's not a long walk through, so I don't know why I bother. You know what? I was thinking about doing the caster. Where am I going? This way. I was thinking about doing the caster one, which is right here. Sarag, nice to meet you. But I mean, I kind of want to play Reaper. No, because you know, this way I can do Reaper and Dark Knight in the same day. Okay, yeah, we'll do Summoner. Hollow Pursuits. Oh god, it's Bleach. We're going to Hueco Mundo. Damn it. I wasn't ready for another world travel. Just kidding. Nom nom nom. Sarek is eyeing you inquisitively. Hi. Hi, guy. Let me guess. You're standing in front of Sarek. Bounty hunter, non-pareil. Because you've a mind to aid me in felling the dread Phronesis. Phronesis? Do I have the right of it, or do I have the right of it? Yes, me. You have the right of it. Fron what's it? No. You have the right of it. Yes, hello, Toon. Now I'm doing the role quest for magic role quest. Yes. For 70 to 80. How are you today? Willing to throw caution to the wind and shrug off to do battle with a nigh indomitable foe, eh? Well, I've got a feeling the two of us will get along just fine. Good, I'm glad to hear it. For those that have been here, throughout my playtime, this is one of Ardbert's friends. This is the black mage from the party, who always has his face covered, so you can't really tell who it is, but yeah, anyway, it's fine. We don't need to see his face to know who he is. We need only know his name. Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray senior. He's one of the nastiest the realm has seen. Formed from the remains of one of those gods-damned warriors of light. Oh, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. There are 4 of them, all told. Crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for nigh on a century. The tales are true. People have come to call them the cardinal virtues. Before he was transformed into a sin eater, Phronesis was none other than Archmagus Nilbert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Amarane, he's already preyed on far too many innocents with his foul sorcery.
not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted. The local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head.
Money!
Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handed and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in.
So, it's a little more complicated than that.
For the story of Norvrent, which is only in Shadowbringers, right? They had 5 warriors of light. Ardbert the warrior, a Lalafell white mage, Neilbert for the black mage. I can't remember her name. Lummy? No. I'm thinking of a man. What was her name? What was the Lala's name? Anyway, a Rogadin tank paladin, and a who was the 4th? Oh, an archer. An archer. They had a bard as their 5th member. 5th, not 4th. So all of them died 100 years ago in Norvrent, right? We're here 100 years later, and there's something called Sin Eaters that are summoned. They're the big bads in Shadowbringers. And the former Warriors of Light, except for Arbor, all of his friends though, came back to life as these big bads. They're not the biggest bads, but they're big bads still. And now that they're back as the little big bads, now they're evil, whereas before they were good, and they were just trying to save the world, but even bigger, really big bad guys called Asians were manipulating them to destroy the world, and they didn't know. So now their corpses have arisen and are bad now. He wasn't actually a bad guy, though. I don't know, it wasn't so bad the last time, Kodo. But hi, how are you?
Provided that you can prove to me that you possess the rather, specialized set of skills that I require, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up to the task, come find me in Amaray. I mean to set off for there shortly.
Timur Suk!
Oh yeah, I know that one. I have in fact heard that one, Godo. I think in this very chat, even. You're dropping the ball here. I'm not a bag of puns. Listen, I'm here for your amusement, okay? So you're gonna have to deal with whatever I give you. Smiles. I did get ready. I really did, though.
So you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, another Sin Eater, a far less imposing specimen than Fronensis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me that you have the skill to back up your words, and we'll talk further.
I know. I'm a meowsing, aren't I? What's wrong, Kodo? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Please acknowledge that you did this to yourself. Hi, Spirit, how are you? Turns out... Turns out I need more tombstones, so after this quest, I am going to switch to Dark Knight, end of my Wondrous Tales, go to Yulmar, pick up some gear, come back. Thought my gear was on the lacking side, which is why I wasn't going to start with this one, but I did it anyway, so here we are. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubt. Seems I found myself a formidable ally. And so I'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Fernensis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. Well, what do you say? That's the spirit. Now, there's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Mordsuk, my base of operations, and I'll fill you in on the details. Oh. You're tired though. I hope you get plenty of sleep soon, Spirit. You can't have my puppy. You can't have my puppy. It's my puppy, and I will drift with him. You can see my puppy, though. He is a very happy puppy. With the tail. He can also be a sad puppy. Look at that. Aww. Look at the poor baby. He's sad. But when he's sad, he do a drift. Okay. He's very floofy. Hey, Spirit, I hope you're having a good meowing. You did this, Koda. Hi, Alcor, how are you? Yeah. Kodo's trying to kidnap my puppy. So I drifted all over him. Lamau, Kodo. Damn it. Oh, upload.
Welcome to Mordsuk, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trading post frequented by merchants across the realm. At least it was, before Fernensis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next, yet the fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Fernensis and return to tell the tales speak of the great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss.
You're doing good today? Yay! Glad to hear it. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. So you're having a very amusing day. Listen, Kodo started this and then he couldn't handle it.
People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay eyes on Fernensis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality. Gateways to other worlds, to put it another way.
Void.
What? Nothing.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I needed it after that horrible, horrible cough. Ooh, yum. Yummy tea.
At any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first.
He knows not what he said.
They don't know anything about the void in this world. And yet there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Fernensis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the wastes, summoning hollows one after the next, and the destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile. Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, I'm sorry.
Not me beating up something. Aw. Huh?
That's what I said, Spirit.
Yes, this is canon.
All that the light touches is canon. Wait, what? Nothing.
So anyway.
Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Fernensis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount.
Hey Fluff, how you doing?
I don't know about the void, so it makes sense that they call the void some hollows. True, very true. You can't just sim. Don't worry about it.
How you doing, Fluff? It's been a minute. How are you?
Okay. I'm of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there were a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Fernensis himself. This is why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the Sin Eater spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you.
Yeah, I close fissures all the time. Hollows.
Hollows all the time.
Eggy. Bad Kodo. Bad.
Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, and so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way.
Aw, how considerate. Thank you.
And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one.
Okay. Alright, I have to do the thing now. Alright, we do the thing. First, I switch to Dark Knight. Then, I teleport back to the main world. Back to the source. Back to Idleshire, okay? Idleshire. Now I run like a bat out of hell. One moment. I can only spin so fast. Chloe! Hi, now I tackle the table. I slam my hands on the desk. I talk to the girl behind it. I hand over a journal. Yes, this journal. I request these items. I accept, and the XP to go with it. Level up. Excellent. Now, I would pick up another book, but it won't let me. Sucks to suck. No, I'm just kidding. That's a weekly. I have to wait until next week. Anyway, now I go out to Yulmore. So, in other words, back to the first. The first. Not the 13th. The 13th is the void, the first is the... Yes, anyway. Back to the first. Where I go and I get my gear. After, of course... Did I just... I don't want to talk to me right now. I clicked the wrong thing. I needed the one right under that one. We go back to Yulmore. I switch to the proper class. Once I arrive, my arrival is ensured, and so here we are. I've switched to the correct class. Now, I take away my glam because, you know, it's not really going to be there anymore. All right, now, okay. Now, I slam my hands on the desk again.
You, sir, I demand goods. I will trade for them. I click on the magic. I click on the summoner, and then I click what I need. Yes, I need one of this. One of this. And yes, I'll take some boots as well, because these boots were made for walking, and walking's what I'll damn well do. Now, I go into... I'll go into my inventory, and I shall equip the items. And I'll use this because I don't need to stick it in my inventory, you know, so, you know. Anyway, now I make sure that it stays. Excellent. Success, even. And we can go back to our quest, back in Morsuk, because I know where my quest was. Here. The narration was over the top, but there was no better way to make that exciting. Teleports away. You know, shit, you're right. I better walk, huh? There, I'm cool. I walk. I need to go over there. I walk. See? I'm good at it, too. I can't see my map like this. I should have just gone the other way, damn it. Of course you can send to the cannon. Wait a minute. This is not the you go do the things to stop the enemy. Meanwhile, I'll pretend to be doing things, and once you win, I'll claim it was my planet brush. No, yeah, these guys are actually pretty cool. Every time I see an RPG, I realize the real world would be a hell of a place if we had stat screens. Yeah? Yeah? Oh god! Feel better, Fluff. I hate when that happens. You know, that's fair, Spirit. That's fair. Alright. Have I walked enough? Are you not entertained? Alright. We'll go do our quest now. Hi, Sirik. I'm back. With better gear, so this will be faster. A voice from the void. Wait a minute. That doesn't sound... Don't trust the void. Sirik has made a breakthrough of sorts. Ah, there you are, and your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me that Fernances was sighted in the vicinity not too long ago. Don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin Eater from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procured this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. By setting it on Fernances' trail, I mean to gauge just how wide of a berth we must keep from the fiend so as to not be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for the little fellow, friend. His sacrifice will be the key to our success. And yet, as you can see, he's not quite in the best state of repair. Pray lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. You know, that's fair, Kodo. Yeah, that would happen in a 90s anime, huh? You're a lifesaver, friend. I just spotted nasty-looking sandskin Sibylle lurking about the east of here, and I do believe one of their tendons should serve well to put some spring back into the little fellow's step. That's disgusting. Snag one for me, and I'll see to the repairs. A tendon from one of those Sibylle prowling about just east of here should be just what our little friend here needs. That's disgusting. We go vroom. Vroom. Strength 8, Intelligence 12, Charisma 18. You know what, though? I feel like people would actually be able to get jobs that suited them better, huh? We'd immediately know, snap. I can't do that. Let me go fix that. Or, you know what? Let me find something else. You know? Listen, stat screens aren't wrong, okay? They just aren't. I mean, if you have high enough persuasion, you could probably still get into your desired job and pull it off, but, like, that's some high persuasion you're looking for. And if you got that, you could probably do it anyway if you know what you're doing anyway. You know? Maybe.
Charisma would be broken. Oh, yeah. There'd be, like, people who get into, like, cliques, right? And it's because they all have high charisma stats. And they're like, how'd you get your charisma? Oh, I was born with it. How'd you get yours?
I drink potions every day.
I'm sorry? Mouth. I feel like it'd be like Ranma 1/2, except more violent, and I'd be hitting you with a frying pan instead of my hand. That one would suck. Now, let's make it fair, right? Nat 1 is incredibly hard to be born with, right? Or to have, right? So the ones who have it are exceptionally bad at everything they do. So much so to the point that they often have really high luck, right? So anything that would nearly kill them would just barely miss, and they barely live. And that's how they live their life. Every time they have a quote-unquote klutz moment, it'd be them nearly dying. But somehow they still pull through. I traded my soul to some faith. Or fifth dimensional being for a +2 to my charisma. Right? Listen, it'd be fun. Okay, now I need a D&D, but it's like a real world setting, right? All the different races and stuff, it's canon. Like in FF, how all the races are just, you know, people. And there's even like a school setting, right? Where like you could go there and be like, you can check the stats of the teachers and the students and see it level up as they go through their years and whatnot. I'm just saying, it'd be cool. That's an idea. One of you do it. Me, a genius. I cast Wish a bunch of times to max all my stats. Oh my god. Mana Potion gets it. Welcome back. 20 being a good thing. Just give me a coin. I'd break the reality in a week. Simulacrum. Wish combo for infinite wish. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating. Any luck finding that tendon? For my part, I've acquired something that should make us a makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim that bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. Gosh, I hope so. Sibyllus tendon. The sinewy, stretchy tendon of a sand-skinned Sibyllus. Yeah, gross. Perfect. Yes, I reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snapped drive belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. Oh man, he's handy with tools and a bow? Not a bad catch. Just saying. It's a level 17 and a wizard. Somehow doesn't have all the power stat potentials. At risk items they need anyway, and risks killing themselves to get +2 for strength for a wizard. No! Cheating, I say, does working. 180 jobs with clones that are completely obedient and don't require sustenance. I do like that idea. You need to see how people would try to become a lich. Yeah, that's fair too. Huh. Got you better combo from Pathfinder 1E. Craft a magic portrait of a genie that comes to life as a construct that will obey you. Have infinite wishes at level 5. Ooh, snap. We're big braining this over here, huh? Y'all are good.
In the meantime, why don't you scout us out a suitable lookout point? Pronensis was last sighted just southeast of town. Try to find us a spot on higher ground, out of sight from the main thoroughfare.
Okay.
I'm still working on it, but mark my words, our mannequin will be up and walking in no time. See if you can't go find us a good vantage point from which to observe our quarry.
Yes, sir, Mr. Sir. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. That's a double reference. Gets you minimal roll of 36 on a charisma roll by level 3. Dang! There are way too many breakages. Holy hell. We're gonna have to pick a specific set of rules for this. A very specific set of rules. Ah, here we are. It really is, guys. It really is. I'm fine, I swear.
Ho there, friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. And since it appears you've found us the perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle us a fire. We might be here for a while.
Okay. He immediately appears. Oh, JK. This isn't called optimizing. This crosses into a new territory. Called, and if you don't know, this is the actual and real term, Munchkin. Oh no. Me marked him that fucks up and says roll initiative. Go. I love that.
Well, I'll be. There's the bastard.
Wow, timing on that one.
Look closely now and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own 2 eyes.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna be like, well, shit. That's normal. I mean, it shouldn't be, but it's normal. Sarag. Huh? What do you mean normal? Yep, that's normal. My face is just like, uh-huh.
No, we mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Pronensis sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before it has a chance to investigate the hollows.
Fair, Alcor. I like the counter. Aw, he dead. He is a resurrected corpse after all.
Mug him back. I love that. And there he goes. I'll send the mannequin in to trail him. Let's sit back and enjoy the show.
Okay.
Charisma, everything I can into charisma. Aw, Kodo. Aw. Look at you being sweet on the side. There. You're just like, this is really violent. In the meantime, about that charity known as Lulu. Support the vampire. Somehow. When your supporter friend is also the violent one. Buff him out into robbing him. Wait a minute.
Just as I expected. Gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend. Through his sacrifice, we know now just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss.
Been there, done that, World of Darkness. I'll be fine. What? Nothing? I mean, this is totally weird. Are you winning? Sorta, yeah. Today I'm doing some questing. How are you today, Silver? How's the weather?
It's as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up my spine.
This is normal where I'm from.
Shake my head, Fluff.
Let me out. It's so dark in here. Why the pale face, friend? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Not quite. Shake my head, Fluff.
A voice, you say? From inside the hollow. But that's impossible. Is anyone out there? Please, help me. Help me get out of here.
Over here! Are you alive? Over here!
Was that a voice? Is someone out there? If you can hear me, please, you must help me. I can't see anything. No road, no trees, not even ether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? This voice, what in the God's name is it saying? The voice of a boy, you say. Claims he's lost inside with no ether current to follow. Sounds like he's adrift in the flow. Not unlike what would happen if an aetherite to which one was teleporting was destroyed mid-journey.
No worries, Spirit.
Wait a minute. What if there was some way you could channel your ether into the void? Might that not allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts to guide the child back to us? Of course, not that I know where he'd go about that, or how we'd
How we'd go about that. Good gods.
You know, for somebody who doesn't do magic, you sure know a lot about magic.
You reckon you could do just that? I won't even think of asking how. Do your damnedest.
Warmed up a lot, thankfully? Good, I'm glad to hear it, Sober.
Wicked White! I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still, you found ways to surprise me. Or you find ways to surprise me. Blah, 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 blah. With a DC 34 saving throw, Lamau. Pocket inspection.
Fair enough, then.
Where am I? Well, I'll be damned. There was a child inside. Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers, eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let us carry him back to Mordsuk and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. Oh my gosh. That'd be insane.
Oh, hey, it teleported me.
Wee.
True.
Sarah! I'm back!
The boy's resting now. He is weak, but not wounded, at least as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, might they also return to our world alive?
So, there's... You know... Nah, I'm not gonna tell him. He doesn't need to know about the horrors of the void.
There is much we must ask him when he awakes. On another subject. This might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before?
What do you think? As a matter of fact, I mean... Yeah.
You don't say. In that case, he's all yours. I'm jesting, friend. I can't very well tie you down here forever. Worry not, I'll manage somehow. I suppose the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale, after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first. After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Or maybe I should... Oh, damn it all. I knew I wasn't cut out for this.
Those are all good thoughts. You should do all of them. Echoes of the past. Sarek wears a flustered expression on his face. Oh, there's more quests to this than I remember. That's okay. Got time. Yes.
Ah, there you are. You'll be happy to know that the boy is awake, and seems to be no worse for the wear. Physically speaking, at least. There's just one rub, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed, or just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. In fact, other than his own name, Taynor, he can't remember much of anything at all. He seems a good lad, mind you. Eats my half-arsed cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside, and badly. We must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. I suggested that he go for a stroll around Mord Souk in the hopes that the sights might help to jog his memories. He can't have wandered far. Why don't you go check up on him?
Okay.
Speaking of wandering, which way did he go? Oh, oops. Hello, Taynor. A pleasure to meet thee, lad.
I realize this is something of a detour, but we simply can't leave a poor, amnesiac orphan to fend for himself, now can we? True! Let's find the boy a safe home as soon as we can.
Hi, Taynor. How's it going? How was your trip to the void? How are you not dead? Oh, wait. Amnesia.
Ahem. Do not tell me. You are the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the ether.
Aww. He called us warm.
Well, I'll be damned. The boy's a sharp one. And that's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Taynor here seems to possess a remarkable command of the magical arts. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I came from. Only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void?
That's a fair question. Hello, Ravens. How are you today?
That I remember. Or at least, I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. If the Hollows truly are a gate between worlds, that would mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another. Or from another to ours. But that's not possible. Or is it?
Don't look at me. Wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me. Nope. You'd be surprised or don't be ridiculous? Yeah, you'd be surprised. It definitely wasn't me, though. It was the pixies. Yes. Technically not wrong.
You know something I don't, friend? Worry not, I won't pry for details. Ah, well, no sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do. Namely, finding the boy here a home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. You truly do that? For me? But the two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further.
Maybe I should go a little younger with the voice. I think I should go younger with the voice.
It's no burden at all. Besides, if we can figure out just who you are and where you come from, it just might lead us to the answers we seek. Now, let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world with not a soul to care for or look after you. And yet this seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you are truly as skilled in magic as they say, then it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this master of yours is, and whether you are of their blood or simply receive their tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain their words sick about you. Lamau, Kodo.
If that is truly so, I would very much like to meet this person too.
That settles it then. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Mord Sook and the Crystarium. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons matching Taenor's description. Which means that we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town whose travels often take him far afield. Let us have a talk with him and see if he's heard any helpful rumors. Oof, Kodo. The answer is yes. Let's be honest, no matter what job you would have, you'd be a menace. Sorry, my head's bugging me. Okay, I'm good. Liar. You'd behave for like one day and then be like, okay, that's boring. No, I'll give you half a day of behaving. And then be like, nah, that's boring. I know. You use nice as this form of chaos, though. Like when you made me take, PTO. That was chaos. Was it good for me? Probably, but it was chaos. Lamau. See, we already have the first level of chaos. That's just one of your chaos things.
The two of you are far too kind. I cannot thank you enough.
There we go. I like that. That's cozy voice. Impressive how Taenor's managed to keep himself together, eh? The boy's matured beyond his years, no doubt. Rumors of a missing boy, you say? Funny that you ask. It's a long shot, I reckon, but I overheard something the other day that might be of use. We're like, what? That's convenient. On my way to Mord Sook, I stopped over at the inn at Journey's Head. There I met an ailing mage. As the carers told it, he'd been ambushed by a sin eater and was separated from this child in the battle. Or from his child in the battle. Bloody hells, could it be? If the sin eater that attacked the poor man was Pronensis, that would explain everything.
This man you speak of, he could be my father? We must go to him at once.
Agreed. I only hope that the man is... No, there is no point in presuming the worst. Let us make for the inn and see what the carers there can tell us.
Okay.
The man was in rough shape, I fear. For the child's sake, I hope he's doing better than when I last saw him. Ah, where'd my pillow go? Above minimum wage. That's the first thing I do. Then I try to do something I actually can't. Of course, yes. Shake my head. I'm not cheating. It's fine. It's just slightly faster. Not really fast enough for me to have bothered, but you know, it's fine.
Where are they at?
Oh, they're there.
My father is here? But this place is...
I just hope whatever we find here puts a smile on the poor boy's face. Oh my gosh, Goto.
Getting eat.
Lamau, Kodo. Ho there. I hear there's a mage in your care who's lost his boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here.
I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him, right here.
Aw, Spirit, warm up.
Shake my head, Kodo.
What? So it wasn't my father after all? This boy with you, he too has been separated from his family?
Just so. We heard that a man here was looking for his son, and we just hoped... Alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be.
But there are many people here, yes? Might I ask around and see if any of the others are my family? But of course. Yet many of the people here are quite ill, and in many cases in considerable pain. It is not a place for a young child to walk around unattended.
Indeed it's not. Guess that means either me or him. Here should accompany him.
I'll go with him. The walk might help me, take my mind off things.
Not a bad idea, if the lad doesn't mind. I'd reckon Taynor would rather be with someone of his own age. Shake my head, Godo. Take his mind off things. Speaking of which, how is the boy's father holding up?
I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer.
That would be wild, Kodo.
The child insisted upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect for him, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. It was some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself.
I see. Reckon we should also find someone to look after Taynor as well. Don't get me wrong, friend. I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family. But we have no other leads, and a deadly sin-eater is still on the loose. If the lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead, or worse, than to ever reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch after Taynor for the time being. Get back on the hunt and gather whatever clues we can about his origins along the way.
Is there not more we can do? Very well, but we must see that he is safe. Is there not more that we can do? Go back home tomorrow. Oh, oof. Good luck.
I, too, wish there was more we could do for the lad, but think of it this way. If we don't do something about that damned sin-eater, who knows how many poor children will end up like Taynor?
Oh, shoot, he right.
Look, I don't like this any more than you do, but it's the best we can do for the boy given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision, and I intend to take responsibility for it. Forgive me, my friends. I wish there was more we could do for the child, but our resources are already stretched terribly thin. I wish you luck in finding his family.
Thank you.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Bad news, friend. It seems the two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts, and Tano's up and ran away. Seems the lad mentioned how he'd come out from one of the hollows. The other boy put two and two together and figured he'd been attacked by a sin eater.
Then I said, my dad was attacked by a sin eater, and then he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if you turn into a sin eater too? Tanor's face went all white. He kept saying, what do you mean? What do you mean? Over and over and over again. I couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, shut up, just shut up. I bet you're turning into a sin eater already. Why? Why did I say such a mean and nasty thing?
Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you have had a rough go of it these past few days. Nobody can blame either one of you for feeling a bit on edge. But we must hurry and find Tanor before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search to the west, and you take the east. And be careful out there.
You'll bring Tanor back, won't you? I just want to tell him I'm sorry.
I was wondering if I could see Sarah, but I can't. Onwards with my quest, then. Uh-oh, sin eaters. Okay, Carbuncle is out.
Wee.
Bahamut.
I'm a level 80 and you guys are 74. Means you're done for. Oops. Hi, tab target. Not nice to see you at the moment. Ooh. Okay. Get out of here, corpse. Shoo, shoo. I kick at it a little. Just kick, 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 kick. There we go. Dang it.
When I heard the clamor of battle, I feared the worst. But I see that you have everything under control. Are you okay, lad? Are you okay, lad?
Forgive me. I don't deserve this kindness. I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories. And then I started thinking, what if I ended up like that boy's father? What if it's already happening to me?
That's one matter you needn't worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as much. You suffered no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into a sin eater than he or I.
Is that so? That's good to hear. I must apologize to that boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things, especially after what happened to his father.
Funny thing that, he was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad, and you've been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings.
Yeah, that's right. Boys can show their feelings too. I like that they're gonna fix the eye problem here. Like right here, you can see the light shining in the two spots here, but then over here it's like one right in the direct middle, which in theory does not work. It bothers me. But with the graphics update, it will change. Bless.
Thank you.
I'm glad you like.
There's still so much I do not understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why? Why must it be this way? If only I could remember something, anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone.
Echo. Hey, right on cue.
Now it's your turn, Taynor, and do not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure.
Your command of magic is equal of my own. If I can succeed, there's no reason why you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. Thank you, Nilbert. I shall try my best.
You hear that name? I did the wrong voice for him.
Wicked White, are you all right?
He rhymed. I know a little silhouette of your past. Oh, I like how it's just supposed to be us viewing memories, but somehow it feels like we just drew the memory out of him, but also experienced it as we brought it to the forefront of his mind.
I remember now. I was standing here on these blighted plains. My head hung low in shame. Then Nilbert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Nilbert, why does the name sound so familiar?
I reckon we've much to discuss, but not in this god-forsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Good idea.
How interesting.
That his best friend should be named the same as the sin eater we're hunting.
Intriguing. Very intriguing.
Wow. Ah, yes. Capybara, capybara. Capybara, capybara. Just a little capybara. Chilling in the sands. That was perfect timing, and I did not do that intentionally. I was gonna say that regardless, but he did that perfectly. Thank you, little capybara.
I do hope he'll forgive me.
We have much to discuss, but first we should let the two boys make their peace.
English hard. Let me drink tea.
Taynor, are you all right? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore.
Right, Alcor?
I'm leaving to go live in the Crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit? I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend.
Aww. You guys remember when we could make friends that easily? Elementary school hits different, huh?
I knew that you two would work things out. Now, let us return to Mordsuk. We have more than our share of questions that need answering.
Mordsuk. Forsooth. Wait a minute, that's not the same thing. Isn't it though? Isn't it really? Ah, those far-flung memories from long ago. Ah. And that's how you make everyone feel old all at once, no matter their age, I guess. Unless it was yesterday, in which case, why are you here right now? I have bigger concerns than... Nah, it's a good way to make everyone feel old, though, I feel like.
I cannot help but feel I also made a promise to that boy in my memories. Neilbert, was it?
As I saw it, first you fainted all of a sudden. When you came to, a portion of Taynor's memories had returned. What in the world happened out there?
Well, you see, I'm something of a psychic. Yeah, psychic. But instead of seeing the future, I see the past. Yeah, that's what's good.
The power to look into the past, eh?
Yes, it's proof of my maginess. Yes, that's it. Certifiable mage can look into the past with accuracy. Yeah! Yeah, like a seal of maginess.
And you're certain that what he described matches up with your recollection of the past? I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Neilbert, that was with you that day, he's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Fornensis, one of those God's damned warriors of light. If he was just a young child in your memories, then that means what you saw took place over 100 years ago.
In other words, we are never fighting his family, because they gone. Oof. Now what?
Would that it were just a coincidence. Another boy with the same name. But no. Judging from the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was him.
On the way back, I managed to recall some more about Neilbert and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts.
Halt. What? No.
They were searching for a means to open a hole to another world, and were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. Neilbert and myself were the two they chose.
You can't be serious. And yet, that would explain the Sin Eater's ability to summon those damned hollows. And if you possess the same knowledge and training as Neilbert did, it could also explain why you were able to survive in there all this time. But what I don't understand is, why haven't you aged at all?
Well, you see, the void is a very interesting place. Certain properties that... I'm kidding, I'm not gonna go lore nerd here. Not yet.
I cannot say for sure, and yet my memories, they're slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows.
You'd be a lifesaver if you could. But don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering after all. In the meantime, don't worry. He and I will see that you're safe.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, my character is like, I'm sorry, you're putting this on me? This is your job.
I thought Taino was just a victim of the Sin Eater. To think he was actually friends with the man himself. Back when he was still a man. This can't be a simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Franensis. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sights.
Something tells me he's not gonna go run off randomly. Anymore. Not again.
Besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I'm not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out.
Yeah, you big softy. You're a good guy, Zerg.
But we can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead, while making... Nope. While waiting for the rest of Taenor's memories to come back to him. Ah, that is to say, if that's all right with you, lad.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't possibly burden you any further.
Look, lad, I've only known you a short while, but I can tell you've a good heart and a good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise me this. No more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Come along, kid. We're going Sin Eater hunting. Wait a minute. What happened to this is incredibly dangerous for him?
I see. Thank you, Sareg, and thank you. I will aid your quest in whatever way I can.
Now that's more like it. We're counting on you, lad.
Woo! Another one!
You and Sareg have shown me no end of kindness. I will do all in my power to recover my memories and return the favor in whatever way I can.
Neilbert's Lament. There should be 2 more quests after this, I think. I think. I think I can.
Okay, Neilbert's Lament. Sareg has good tidings he would share with you. Why did I read it in his voice? I'm breaking. I'm just...
The voice machine is slowly breaking. Please don't mind any interference with the voices.
Good news, friend. Taenor here has told me that his memories are starting to come back to him. There's one recollection in particular he says he's eager to discuss with the two of us. Tell us, lad, what is it?
As time goes by, my memories of earlier days return to me piece by piece. Neilbert and I were born to members of a great consortium of mages. From our earliest years, we were tutored in the magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium's leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds from which they could summon forth beasts of great power. Neilbert and I were chosen to participate in the research. Summoning great beasts from beyond our world. You're a mage. Is that even possible?
Yes.
Perhaps he speaks of Voidsent? Perish the thought. No, perhaps he speaks of Voidsent.
Let me just summon one. JK. Voidsent. Never heard of them, but I'll take that answer as a yes. Mages come up with the damnedest ideas, huh?
Mm-hmm. Looking at you, Sixth Calamity.
And yet I don't understand. Why ever would they use two young boys for such a dangerous experiment? The beasts our masters sought to summon reside in the planes most distant from our own.
You know, if the... I'm wanting to lore rand. Or lore stuff, yes. If this one is the first, and the void is the 13th, and they're all in a circle, wouldn't it be the one closest? Maybe? Or would it just be that, like, it's on the opposite side of the source rather than the farthest? I imagine the farthest would be the opposite end of the circle, but I could be crazy. Anyway.
Reaching across such a great distance requires a tremendous store of innate ethereal power.
Which we have more of in the source because of the rejoinings.
And so our masters set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another, in hopes that they would bring forth children of theretofore unheard of magical aptitude. Finally, they succeeded.
This is sounding kind of culty, just saying.
And so you were born, and Neilbert. Indeed, from even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. We practiced these spells day after day, night after night, for what seemed an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning.
When they were what? 15? Yeah, seems a great age.
Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into a hollow of my own creation. There I remained trapped, alone and adrift in that empty void, until he called me back to this world. Alas, over a century had passed since that fateful day.
Hi, Endless. Hey, Endless, can you do me a really huge favor? You see, it's just, well, I need you to hydrate too. Teehee. How you doing, though? How you doing, Endless? Not quite. You have to move through the source, which might work as a sort of ethereal barrier due to the density of the ether in the source, so it would be easier to move through the other 12. Oh, you know, that's fair. I like that. That's very fair. That's fair. So even though it's not physically further, etherically, because of how dense the source is, it would, in theory, be the furthest. Okay. I can respect that. I can respect that. Well, that's a good take. I like that. Very logical. Thank you, Alcor. I didn't think of it that way. Very good.
That's the one thing I still don't understand. If so many years have truly passed, why is it that you have not aged even a whit? I cannot say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. If it is true that the rift exists outside our concept of time, then it is all too possible that even seconds spent in that empty pocket could correspond to months, years, or decades in our world.
True, yeah.
And so you've returned to us just as you were that day. even while over a century has passed for the rest of us.
Yeah.
But why didn't Neilbert save you? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening up another portal to the void where you were trapped?
Oh my god, endless. Don't make me start clicking it every 5 minutes. I'll do it. You better drink an entire water bottle before the end of my stream. You've got an hour and 15 minutes to do so. You can do it. I better hear a report at the end of stream that yes, you got through the whole water bottle. Filled with water, might I add, just in case. I need to make that clear.
I fear that would be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching as far into the rift as we did required all of our energies to be focused in unison. So in losing you, not only did Neilbert lose his friend, he lost his only chance at saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand.
I said water, not VOD. I'll end you. Where's my frying pan?
Fear not, I have good news to share as well. I do believe I've managed to recall the incantations needed to summon and manipulate the hollows.
In theory, that means he can close them.
Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I just might be able to seal up the hollows Fernensis so enjoys summoning. What say you, friends? Shall I give it a try?
Yes.
Ho ho! Now that's music to my ears. But let's not be too hasty. After all, the last time you tried to use this magic, there were some complications, to say the least.
Excellent. Very good. I'm glad to be onto your shit.
Yes, we must take the necessary precautions before confronting Fernensis in earnest. Let us meet outside the village, where Teanor can test out his magic safe from harm.
Okay.
All right. Ooh, that sounds like a good idea on this. Speaking of cold, it's gotten colder in here. I need to open my vent. The one that allows warmth into the room. Okay. Fan, I'm turning you down a little. I said a little, not a lot. Wait, I had it on 3? What? Now I'm getting confused. I wonder if it's cold. Okay.
Ever wonder what the world looked like in those days before the flood? I suppose we could ask the boy.
You know, I know somebody in the Cabinet of Curiosity who would love to talk to you, Janar. Absolutely adore it, even. Do it, Spirit. Do it, do it. And if you happen to fall asleep, hey, you got a nap. You know? In which case, hell yeah. Neilbert's Lament. Let's do this.
Wicked White, you did it, lad. Sadly, I have not the strength to reach further beyond, nor keep the portal open for more than a few moments. No, I will need further training before I can face... He's here.
Franensis, where in the hells did that bastard come from?
Wonderful question. Oh no, he's glaring at his old friend. Don't look at me, we didn't turn him against you or anything. You're corpse of his dead friend, okay? I mean, you're a corpse of his friend, and therefore, you know, there's probably...
Damn it all, I'm too close. I can feel it pulling me in. No, Neilbert! These are my friends! You mustn't hurt them!
Nice. Oh, I see what he did. He countered a portal, or his portal, by making a portal of his own, which would then disperse. Interesting. Oh shit, memories. Ugh! I closed my eyes before the flashbang, thank goodness. Huh. Lemmy. No, Lamet? Lemmy? Yeah, no, that is the name of... Yes, there it is. Lemmy. I remember just before she showed up, Lamau. Nice timing. What? Oh, that's a bright light. Turn it down, turn it down. Hiss. Alright, I'm good.
This isn't good. The cave-in's completely sealed off the tunnel behind us. We have no recourse but to press on without our companions.
Ardbert! Ardbert! Oh, hey, who's that? She appeared before. Oh, Ardbert.
You heard her. What'll it be?
That is not the voice I used for him.
I suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead? Spare me your japes. You've no intention of giving up your prize. Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions. A promise I mean to keep. Bah, I told you that splitting up was a bad idea. If Brandon and Renda Ray were here, this second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us. Oof. Now, Silver. Let's not forget who our true foe is here. Lamit, you're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-ins will cease? According to the miners, the beast was first sighted on the same day the tremors began. Its very presence sucking the mountain dry of its ether. We dwarves know these caves well as well as we know our own bodies. Trust me.
There you go, that's a better voice.
Then I suppose we'd best make short work of it before everything comes crashing down.
I had his voice for a second.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Damn. Time to fall unconscious in the middle of a fight again. Wait, what? No, I don't like doing that. No, doomed.
My apologies. I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own.
Oh, okay.
Think yourself clever, do you? You've uncommon confidence to think you can fell the beast without aid. Answer me this. Why is it you are so intent on claiming the bounty for your own? The bounty? Why indeed? At any rate, unless you have a mind to stand around here until we all get crushed, we'd best be moving on, yes? Finally, something we can agree on.
There we go.
And so I have a proposal. What say we band together until our battle here is won? The tremors grow stronger. No doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy with our combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb.
The smart idea. So this is how they met.
Until the battle is won, then. After that, I go my own way.
Although, us being from the future, in comparison to this point and all, we know that he didn't, in fact, carry on his own way. And now we get to play as Neilbert. Ta-da! Plot twist.
Your aid is most welcome, Neilbert. Let us make short work of the beast and take our leave of this place while we still can. Indeed.
I hope you guys have been practicing your thaumaturge for this questline, because you're gonna need to know it. Mine gnome.
They come. Neilbert, we will draw a foe's attack.
Okay. I can read. I kind of works the same, but I don't have to deal with like transpose and stuff. Ronkin Fire and Ronkin Blizzard, Ronkin Thunder, Ronkin Flare. I like that. That's nice, actually. I like that a lot.
It would seem we're not the only ones stuck in here,
I have a bad feeling about this. This is a really long memory we're living in. Sheesh. We're not dead, are we?
The leftmost one is mine. Silva, you take its friend on the right.
Consider it done. Have at you, fiends.
What's this? It leads deeper within?
We really should have asked for a map. Not that it'd have been much use after all the cave-ins.
True. Very true.
After all the cave-ins.
That's very particular.
Well, aren't you a big boy?
Oh, okay, Silva. Hold on, I gotta make sure to dot.
I need to be a better black mage.
Says the summoner. Well, says the Astro, who's playing as a summoner right now. But you know, whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, it's fine. It's fine.
No need to worry.
Oh, some such. Okay, she's covering me. Thank God. Thank you, Lemmy. Using cure on me. Ronkin cure, specifically.
Still think you could have managed on your own, mage? Perhaps it would have been more of a struggle than I expected.
Hey, look, there's the boss. It's a mini tartar. He's not very mini, but he is a minotaur. Mini tartar.
That's him, the one who drinks of the mind's ether. All right. Let's put this oversized bull.
Damn it.
Let's put this oversized bull out to pasture. Silva, Lammy, Neilbert, with me. My magics are yours, for now. I will take the front. The battle is on.
So if I'm gonna need you to reposition the boss properly, listen, most of the time the boss needs to be facing north, okay? This is one of those times. Can you just get your shit together? No, I'm kidding. Gotta love NPCs. They don't understand our woes.
I went too close. That swipe would have hit me.
Not the cleaves. Ow. Ow.
It summons others of its ilk. We should dispatch the small fry, and quickly. Leave it to me.
There we go. We're getting closer to the voice I like for Ardbro. Okay.
close, but not yet. Ah, this one looks like trouble.
True, I should probably back away. You're right.
They're swiping.
And boop. I don't think it's gonna live long enough for a dot, but you know, here it goes.
That should do it, Silva.
Wait, I can LB. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. That did nothing. Okay. I mean, it is an LB1, but damn, that did nothing. Wait, 2000... Huh? Oh, I'm good. I know I'm casting here.
Another earthquake. This bodes ill.
I feel like I'm just doing the lower pitch of my Graha voice, and that's about it. Rather than my Arbert voice. Oh! I need to be at the end. There we go. Ooh, I'm now in the front and I don't like it.
Our foe's up to something. Stand back, my friends.
Can't decide her voice either.
To my side, I'll heal your wounds.
There you go. A little bit of low, but mostly high. That feels like it suits the meat. Wah! You know, going through this, I kind of expected like a giant worm in here or something, not a minotaur. I could see a giant worm like screwing up the tunnels majorly, bunch of cave-ins, and like eating the ether from the place, quite literally.
Take cover behind the rocks. You don't want to bear the full brunt of it.
Oh. Hi, Lemmy. I see you've come to join me. An excellent choice, really. Mage's Gober. Okay, that, and it's generally best not to stand next to either of the tanks. Unless you gotta. Then you gotta. Is he entering my room again? No. Wait. Whew. No. I feel too close. Should be safe with the healers back here, right? That's how that works?
Damn it, here it goes again. Get back.
Whew, thank you guys. Hey, look who can LB again. I only took off 3%. Oh.
I sense unholy power. Get behind me, friends, quickly.
Oh, I'm out of mana. That'll do it. Oh, hold on, it's time to LB again.
Silva, are you alright? Damn it, we can't keep this up much longer. Strike with all your strength.
Really? You, okay, good. Good! I don't know. There we go.
We've done it. Now, to find ourselves a way out.
That's not right.
The tremors continue. But why? The fiend has been vanquished, and its ether returned to the mountain.
We were wrong.
No, it was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes.
Ah, yes. The crystal courses with nigh inconceivable power. A vast wellspring of ether accumulated over the ages. Yes, the beast was but a hungry creature, drawn here by the stone, as was I. You had no attention to the bounty all along.
No, I keep messing up his voice.
The stone has been left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of ether it houses now is so vast and overwhelming, it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. For how many years have I searched for it? This precious relic that could afford me the power needed to save my friend.
You mean to take the stone from this place?
But then what would happen to the mountain? A little higher.
If the ether is not returned to the earth, it is but a matter of time until the mine collapses. The miners, those who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives would be lost.
There's no time. What can we do?
Aww.
Taynor, my friend. Damn it! Damn it all!
Aww.
He sacrificed his lost friend to save everyone else who would have been in the way.
Tremors have stopped.
Keep trying to adjust his voice.
Taynor, pray forgive me. I promise you this. As long as I walk this earth, I shall never, never give up hope.
And that's how he gets his crystal. As a warrior of light. Meanwhile, they're like, oh, snap! He should join us.
Stone was yours to do with as you pleased, and still you chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer.
Yeah, sounds like my voice for Grandma. Shoot.
Come with us, and let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. The life of an adventurer isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as the sort who just might enjoy it. So what say you? We'll travel the realm together, lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. And who knows, before you know it, we might just stumble upon a way to rescue your Taynor. I would like that very much.
Aww. Very good. See, they keep pointing her out, right? They keep making her really obvious, really at the forefront, but we never see her until now. Like, until these side quests, these role quests, you know? Who is she, and why is she vaguely familiar? But never travels with them whenever we encounter them. Strange. I want you guys to keep her in your mind. She's important.
Taynor, forgive me. I may have failed you today, but mark my words. For as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I will find a way to bring you back to us. but today I find myself in the company of new companions. And for now, I must lend them my strength, just as they've lent theirs to me.
Oh, it's nighttime. How long was I in there for? Are you alright?
Meanwhile, I'm like, where in the hell did that Sin Eater go? How long was I gone?
Does she?
I remember all of his crew does, but I don't remember her in the trailer. Oh, actually, no. All of them appear in the 2.0 trailer. I haven't seen the 1.0 trailer. I'll have to look at them. It still boggles my mind that everybody from the 2.0 trailer, it's literally just Ardbert and his crew. But they don't even show up until the end of Heaven's Ward, where they're trying to kill us, and then they're like, yeah, we're from another dimension. And then Stormblood happens. And you think that gets dropped and put off to the side and doesn't matter anymore. And then Shadowbringer happens and you're like, whoop, we're in the world now. I'm telling you, it's trippy.
Were we not, Frenensis is long gone. I launched a few arrows in its direction while it was distracted by Taenor's spell and it stole away.
Just stole away. Okay, fine. Be more specific.
Anyhow, I'm just glad you're awake and on your feet again. Come now, let's hurry back to Mordsuk before the bastard has a change of heart and comes back for us.
Thank you. Thank you.
Like, when you start the game for 2.0, you also see Ardbert at the adventurer's desk, signing up to be an adventurer, and then, boom, he's from another world. Boom. Oh, I see. I see. So that's why there's 5 people. Well, no, I suppose there would have still been 5 people, huh? There just wouldn't have been a 6th. You know, it makes me wonder if at first for this game they did the typical, like... Because... Hold on. Because there's 5 roles, right? So I wonder if they debated, or had the debate for, whether to do 4 people, like... You know, just 4 people like what we have, or if they debated doing 5 people in a party. I mean, it worked out. It was really trippy coming from another game that... Because other games do have 5 people in a party. A lot of other games do. So it was trippy coming here and only having 4. That took me a bit to adjust to. I was always thinking somebody was missing.
Could it be that Neilbert came back for me?
Oh, so there was only 4. Okay, that's even trippier. So basically, they were part of the 1.0 and they wanted to bring it back, and which ended up bringing it full circle in a really awkward way, is what I'm hearing. While also making it different for 2.0. Oh! Unless they were going for the, hey, in this new 5 years later where you've been teleported to, you gained new friends! Insert white mage and black mage. But also we're like, you know what, let's switch the one's class, and you know this other girl, nah, we don't need her. I don't know. There's probably a lot of debates back and forth as to how to do that, not gonna lie.
You really gave us a scare back there, clutching your head in pain with a deadly sin eater in plain sight. Let me guess, you had another one of your visions, didn't you?
I did. I really, really did.
Oh, they brought the sad music. Stop. Stop hurting me.
Stop onegai shimasu.
Why take me? So that's how Neilbert and Ardbert met up. Just goes to show you that in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn fast friends. Now, let's see if I have this straight. Neilbert made it his life mission to save Taynor here. Knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice, he went in search of a relic that would afford him the etheric power needed to reach beyond this world. And deep in the mines that day, he found it. Yet in the end, he decided to sacrifice the stone, and his own cause, to save the lives of the countless innocents who called the mountain home. And so did he take his first step down the path of a hero, a warrior of light.
That's right.
So that's why he came back to this place. Why he still summons the Hollows as he did so many years ago.
Aye, there can be no doubting it. Even now that he's become a Sin Eater, bereft of memory, reason, and any sense of his own actions, the ghastly shell of what was once Neilbert still haunts the wastelands, searching for a way to bring back his old friend. What a good friend!
I only knew him as a child, and the whole idea of Sin Eaters and Warriors of Light, it was all so new to me. Even as the pieces came together, I could not truly believe that Neilbert and this Fernensis were one and the same. But when our gazes first met, standing out there in the wastes, in an instant, I knew it without question. This was my friend, a friend who had been searching for me all these years. At last, I know what I must do. I must stop Fernensis, that my dear friend may finally find peace.
I would do the same. Together we can do this. Together we could do this. Sorry, I heard a weird noise, and I had to confirm that everything was okay. It's fine. It's probably just honking in the distance, to be honest.
Thank you, my friends. In the battle, I was able to push Fernensis Hollow away from Serig, if only for a short distance. With more training, I'm certain I can learn to close them up entirely.
Oh, okay, so that's what it was. It was more of a shrinkening, not a replacement. Okay.
After all we've already seen from you, I've no reason to doubt you. If you're game, so are we. Finally, some cause for hope, eh? But still, we must exercise caution. The last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you can say Fernensis. While this might be simple coincidence, the likelihood is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the Sin Eater to us. You'd best avoid casting any similar incantations until we've prepared for the final confrontation. I want you to stay close for now. Devote yourself to your studies and hone your skills to whatever degree you can in the safety of the village. In the meantime, he and I will redouble our training efforts as well. Should we succeed in finding a way to counteract the Hollows, it will come down to our firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength for the battle, lest we allow victory to slip between our fingers. I can talk.
I was just talking with Serig, and I had a thought. If Neilbert's regrets truly live on inside Fernensis, might I not be able to reach him somehow? To convince him to leave us in peace? Words had barely left my mouth when he shot me a glare that pierced me like a dagger. Expect reason or mercy from a Sin Eater, and it will be the death of you, he said. Though it may have the form of a man, its mind is that of a beast that lives only to feed on our flesh. It would seem I was a bit too idealistic. Clearly, I still have much to learn about this world.
Water. 78. One more time. Tainer's Training Day. Serig is concerned about the progress of Tainer's training. Ooh,
espresso con panna. Very good.
That look in your eyes. Yes, I can see that you have gained much strength since we met.
Yeah, that's what happened.
You'll be pleased to hear that Taino has managed to make steady progress in his training as well. The boy believes he has regained much of the knowledge and skill he possessed before getting sucked into that pocket of time and space. An admirable feat, considering that it was not long ago that he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet, there is one aspect of his training that is yet to be addressed. Put simply, the boy lacks experience in battle.
The more you know. Yeah?
To work the magic necessary to seal up the hollows, I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. If the battle with Fernensis is my first, I fear my concentration will be disrupted all too easily.
Fair.
And so I thought I'd take the boy out into the wilds, that he might acclimate himself to the battlefield, and further hone his command of magic in the process. And yet, we must keep a wide berth of our moraine. Were we to encounter Fernensis before we are fully prepared, the results could be disastrous. And so I propose that we go on an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? I believe there is much the boy could learn from your example. Excellent. Then let us make for Lakeland. The beasts in the forest of the lost shepherds should provide a fair challenge for the lad.
Lakeland. Which part of Lakeland? First, the Lost Shepherd should be what, right here? Yeah, could be either. It's probably like right in the middle, so it doesn't matter where I teleport to. Boop.
Either way, gonna have to fly. Gonna have to fly.
Race crackers. Nom nom. Okay. Unless? Question marks? Wait, down there? Oh, okay. Another race cracker. Nom nom. Hey, a change of clothes for him. Very good.
This outfit was a gift from Sarig. Do you think it suits me? Ah, there he is. Now, shall we get down to... Is something the matter? How do you like my new clothes? Not only are they stylish, why, I can just feel the power welling up from deep within me. They were a present from Sarig. Isn't he the best?
A little younger for the voice.
It was a simple investment, nothing more. We must seize every possible advantage if we hope to triumph over our foe. But enough idle chit-chat. We have work to do. I would ask you to begin by setting an example for the boy, showing him precisely how you conduct yourself in battle. We can't very well just toss him into the Wolverines
Toss him to the Wolverines. All on his own now, can we? Oh my gosh. So, why don't you get out there and hunt one down for us? Taynor, watch carefully and let him show you how it's done.
It is an honor to learn from you. I promise I will not take my eyes off you for even a moment.
If he were an aspiring archer, I'd gladly show him the ropes myself, but I fear I'm out of my league when it comes to magic. Go hunt down one of those Wolverines and show the boy how it's done.
You know, I don't think they mention a race here in Norvrent that can't use magic. Where's Carby? Gone. Why? See, and then you just blast your foes off of the face of the earth. Easy, isn't it? See, just like this. Boop. I'm not power hungry, I swear. Or power crazy, that's what I meant. Both. Both.
Nice work, friend. If you have any further advice for the boy, pray share it with him.
Make things go boom. Yes, that's my advice.
That was incredible. The sheer destruction of power of your spells.
Or, sorry,
The sheer destructive power of your spells.
there we go.
The way you seamlessly weaved one incantation after the next. Everything. But tell me, what would you say is the most important thing for a mage to keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe?
There we go. Just blast your foes with everything you got. Exactly. Casting your spells in proper sequence is key. Yes, that one. Huh? It should exist out in the empty. It makes sense. No, yeah, I'm wondering. I'm like, yeah, but they don't even, like, mention one, you know? Like, it feels wild. No cliff notes, no nothing. Just, yeah, everything outside of here, dead. They probably did exist somewhere in the empty, though. Okay, casting your spells in proper sequences, okay?
Ah, but of course. Thank you. I will endeavor to put everything I have learned from you into practice. Well, here goes nothing.
Oh boy.
Drat, where do I... No, that's not. Curses! Just stay still so I can hit you already!
There's the black mage problems.
Steady now, don't let the enemy fluster you. Keep your focus.
Right, focus. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Ow, that's smarts!
Ah, I've seen enough of this.
Lamau. Meanwhile, the guards are just over there like, what are they doing?
Forgive me, friend. I was beginning to fear for the boy's dignity, if not his life.
Rip.
Oh dear, that didn't go nearly as well as I had hoped.
Okay.
Don't get so down on yourself, lad. I shouldn't have jumped in the way I did. I dare say you were starting to get the hang of it there at the end.
Hold on. I don't think there's much heat coming in right now.
Oh. Which is weird, because the vent should be open.
Okay, the vent is open properly now.
Very good.
Interesting.
I thought it would be a simple enough task to follow his lead, but when that savage creature stared me down, I was too flustered to put what I learned into practice.
Indeed, it is not the strength of your magics that is the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself.
What did you think? Are there any other words of wisdom you might offer me?
Big, bada, boom. Believe in yourself and all will be fine. You simply need more practice. You simply need more practice. That's all.
Thank you. I'm sure you're right. I can't allow my foe to break my concentration like this. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time will go better, I promise you.
Okay. You say so.
Yes, the boy will be fine. I must stay my hand.
Yeah. Victory music? Hell yeah. He did the thing.
I did it! I did it! The battle was won!
You did do it. Good job, kid.
Now that's how you wallop a wolverine. Well done, lad. I'm proud I could be here for your first victory.
You're far too kind. I couldn't have done it without you and him here to show me the way. You have my thanks.
But don't let up now, boy. You must keep battling until all that you've learned becomes second nature. Now, are you ready? The boy fights with awareness and composure. I do believe he's earned himself a respite, and some more worthy opponents next time around.
That was rather more difficult than I expected. And yet, thanks to you and Sarug, I feel like I can hold my own on the battlefield now.
I'd have to agree. The way you made short work of that last critter, I'd say it's time to find you a more worthy foe. Let us return to Mordsuk and plot our next course of action.
Alright, I think I'm gonna finish up this role quest. Quest line. If it'll let me. And then end stream. Woo! I think that'll be about the timing. Or this is gonna go over a little bit from my usual time. 10. Hopefully not too much longer, but you know.
I must say that training session was most exhilarating. There's nothing quite like the feeling of vanquishing fearsome foes and gaining confidence with every thrilling victory.
Aw, he's a brand new adventurer.
You've proven the perfect mentor for the boy. Hells, I dare say old Sarug here could learn a thing or two from you.
I am also a bard, so yes.
Good. You've taught him not only how to wield his spells in battle, but how to maintain his focus in the face of danger. With those fundamentals under his belt, it is just a matter of time and practice until he's ready to face Fernensis.
I promise you, my friends, I will not let you down. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best go and write down all I've learned today while it's still fresh in my memory.
Such passion and determination. This must be the boy he always was. Before his time beyond the rift stole from him his memories and his spirit. He devotes himself to his training that he might help us fell Fernensis and bring his friend a measure of salvation. There is no telling what course the battle will take, but I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his past head-on. It will not be easy for him, and yet, I believe it is a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. For Tainer's sake, and for the sake of those who call Amarain home, we must triumph in this battle. Not to mention for the sake of our coin purses, eh? At any rate, I will leave you to your training and return to my own. The final confrontation is close at hand and we must be ready.
Very good. Brrr. A tearful reunion. Sarek worries for Tainer, who's been acting strangely of late.
Well, look who's back. Looking more imposing than ever, I might add. You'll be pleased to know that Tainor's command of his magics has advanced by leaps and bounds since you left. Says he's finally convinced me... Says he's... Says he's finally convinced he can hold his own against Fernensis. Truth be told, I worry about the boy. As devoted as he is to his training, I can't help but notice a sad, uneasy look in his eyes from time to time. He insists it's nothing, of course, but I remain unconvinced. As a fellow mage, perhaps you could succeed in reaching out to him where I failed. He should be around here somewhere. Go and find him. See if you can't offer him a few words of support, won't you? Tainer probably reckons that a muscle-headed bounty hunter like me couldn't understand the worries of mages. And hells, he's probably right. Would you be so kind as to go and talk to the boy for me? He should be around here somewhere. That's right.
Oh, hello there. Is there something I can do for you? Sarek was worried about me, you say? That is... kind of him. I assure you, I'm completely fine.
That's not convincing.
I owe so much to the both of you. You brought me back from beyond the rift, took me under your wing, trained me, and comforted me to the point that my memories and my magic have both returned. I'm finally I'm finally ready to face my old friend in battle, and it's all because of you. And yet, there is a fear growing inside me, a fear that threatens to consume me. In my studies, I've learned much about the Sin Eaters. I learned how those who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Fernensis, become Sin Eaters themselves, doomed to live out their days as mindless, unholy abominations. If I were to lose my focus in battle, and you or Sarek suffered the same fate as Neilbert, the only 3 friends I've known in this world, if I lost you all, how could I ever live with myself again? This thought, it shakes me to my very core.
If you falter, we will be there for you. Or worry not for us, think only of Neilbert. No. If you falter, we will be there for you.
Oh,
You're right. I mustn't forget that I have 2 strong friends by my side to help me shoulder the burden. Thank you, friend. The task is a daunting one, but I will trust in myself, and in the strong and gentle friends who stand by my side. Nothing would make me happier than to help Neilbert find peace, but that is not the only reason I fight this battle. I must repay you and Sarek for all you have given me. Not only did the 2 of you bring me back to this world, you've instilled me with a newfound sense of purpose. And yet, when the battle is done, you will leave this place. You will embark on new adventures with new companions. Worry not,
I will not hold you back or stand in your way. That is another reason I must fight this battle. I must prove to you, to all three of my friends, that I am strong enough to get by on my own.
Aww.
Be strong, Taynor. You can do this. Sorry. Perhaps I got a little carried away there. In any event, we should go tell Sarek that I'm ready.
Oof, that's unlucky. Sorry, couldn't resist. Maybe you should invest in some earplugs.
I asked Sarek what he intends to do after the battle is over, but he just scowled and told me to focus on the task at hand. Do you think he's feeling sad about us splitting up too? Don't tell him I said this, of course.
You're finally back, I see. I was starting to get worried. I trust this means you're ready to do battle with Franensis.
I am. Let us put an end to this nightmare and set Neilbert and the people of this land free.
That's the spirit. All right, the plan is to lure Franensis to us by the same method as last time. We will venture to the central hills of Amber, a safe distance away from the city, and Taynor will summon forth a hollow. It should only be a matter of time before our quarry arrives. I believe our chances are best if we can lure Franensis to a wide open space, where we will have complete freedom to maneuver. Hills of Amber should suffice. If you are ready, let us away at once.
Okay. Okay. Here it is. Aw, I knew that was gonna happen. I hate when that happens. Oh. Landslip instead of landslide. Very good. Ooh, you up. Cold.
I couldn't be more proud of how much Taynor has grown since we first met him. Why, he's like the son I never... Enough chit-chat, eh? We have a battle to fight.
Wow. I mean... adoption?
I'm ready. Let us begin. Over there, it's him!
How Asian of him.
Yes, I knew he would come. Well, I guess we won't be needing this anymore.
You know, if they had succeeded in summoning Voidsent to this world, these two probably would have been feared as terrifying mages rather than as a warrior of light and a good-hearted boy. I'm just saying. Funny how life works.
Give it up, Neilbert. My spells are more than a match for your own. These are my friends, and I will not let you take them. Do you hear me, Neilbert? Your long nightmare, and ours, shall end this day.
Aww.
Leave the hollow to me and concentrate your attacks on our foe.
You heard the boy. It's time to show this bastard what we've got.
Very good.
Woo!
Wait, what did he say?
Be wary, friends. He means to summon a hollow.
Keep a wide berth, friend, lest you get drawn into the void.
What is torn become whole?
Oh, hey, look what I can do. Fancy. Sparkly, shiny, colorful, spell testing. It really is.
I've done it. The hollow is sealed.
Good work, boy. Now stand back and save your strength. Our foe's got more tricks up his sleeve, no doubt.
And I'm in Ifrit phase, so you know how that goes. Slow. Oh yeah, I've got Phoenix.
Thanks.
Look out, here comes another one.
Leave it to me, friends. Watch out! Hurry to Sarek's side so you'll bear the full brunt of his magic. Or you'll bear the full brunt of his magic. I was like, that doesn't make sense as a sentence.
The bastard's trying to take us out in one fell swoop. Move away from me, and quickly.
I've done it. The hollow is
Damn it, are you alright, boy?
True, Alcor. Very true. Summons are too big and I love them. Yeah. I mean, I shrink them down. You can shrink them down on your side, client-wise. It doesn't shrink them for anyone else. They have to do it specifically on their client. No, bad Sierra.
Good gods! Would you look at this one? Wait, perhaps we could use the hollows to our advantage.
I think you're right. The lightning globe was swallowed up into the hollow. Very good. Woo! That's not good, that's not good. Woo! Would you stop that, please? It's gonna be really bad. There we Oh, that was worse than I expected. Okay.
Wicked White, the bastard's still going! Taynor, how do you fare?
I'm fine. Leave the hollows to me.
How you doing today, Sarah?
If even the empty shell of his body can work these magics, I shudder to think of the powers Neobert commanded when he still lived.
True.
How is the fight going? It's going well. I'm doing a role quest, which is like a class quest, but for all mages.
I'm sorry, my friends. I can summon no more strength. The boy has given us all he can. It falls to us to the end. Falls to us to end the fight.
There we go. Oh yeah. No, Batsira. No summoning bosses. No, bad Sarah. It's not allowed. Yo, let's end it with a phoenix. Phoenix? Phoenix! Get him, Phoenix! Nice. Well done.
Yes, my friend. Soon you will be at peace. Oh, the Sin Eater's strength wanes. We mustn't let up the attack. Again, does he mean to cut off our escape route?
Alright, we got through it. Thank you. Oh my god, that's adorable, Alcor. I love that. Double loot, Lamau. Oh, right, we get to see the memory of Neilbert. Like, an image of his soul, kind of.
Forgive me, Tainor. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world. And yet, in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures I had with Ardbert and the others, my choice that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone and used its powers to rescue you as I had always intended? What adventures might we have shared?
Aww.
I sunk into the depths of despair and felt myself a wretch for doing so. For by what right do I pity myself when it was I who consigned you to a far more cruel and tragic fate?
Aww.
Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew is nothing compared to what you suffered, what you still suffer. Abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a cold, dark void until the end of time. Yes, no doubt you are still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day.
Aww.
That's not true, Neilbert. I'm right here. And yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still, I would give anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magics down upon me. It would all be worth it, just for the chance to say, I am sorry.
Aww.
Stop it, Neilbert. Please, stop saying those things.
Aw, Sierra. It's okay.
Even after you had your... Ooh. Even after you had your mind, your heart, your very humanity ripped from you, still, for all these years, you kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend?
they're good at that.
Don't you see, old friend? It was him here who brought me back to this world, but it was you who guided him to me. You have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need worry about me no longer, so please, rest peacefully.
Aww. Sad but happy end for Neilbert. Aww. Oh my god. Please. Sir, I'm questing here. I'm questing here. Yeah, bittersweet indeed. Yeah, that's right, full back in gears. Stupid golem. Bang.
Call me crazy, but damned if the boy's words didn't actually get through to him.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's over. At last. You don't need to explain it to me. I know that the Neilbert we saw was just a memory. A reflection from the crystal. That my friend truly passed years and years ago. And yet, even if those words will never reach Neilbert, simply saying them aloud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today. But we should be getting back to town before any more Sin Eaters take notice of us, yes?
I'll say. After that battle, I could use a rest. I reckon he could as well. Shall we head back to Mordsuk?
Yeah.
We did what we had to do. I have no regrets.
Well, if it isn't the man of the hour, I'm happy to report the tales of our triumph are already spreading across town like wildfire. Word has it the merchants are so grateful that they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward.
Ooh, nice.
My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Neilbert has found peace, and I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day, I thank the gods for having brought us together.
Aww. He's such a good boy. He's just a good kid, you know? Aww.
The feeling's mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole, but it's been a pleasure having you at our side. So tell me, now that you've made peace with your past, what do you plan to do with your future?
Exactly.
You and him have trained me well, and I'm quite confident that I could hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I will travel the land, and see if I might use my abilities to help those in need.
Aww.
If I didn't know better, I'd think those were the words of someone twice your age. If that's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. First, I'll need his permission. It's just a thought I had, but what say we give the lion's share of the bounty to Taynor here? I reckon he needs it more than we do, and besides, we couldn't have won the battle without him.
Aww. You owe me one. No, but of course.
I knew you'd feel the same.
It's the least we can do to help the boy forge a path and a future for himself.
My friends, I could never take advantage of your kindness like that.
Think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way in the world, and this is the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift from your brothers in arms.
Aww.
Thank you, Sarek. Thank you. As long as I live, I will never forget your generosity.
Finally, I have one last proposal for you, if you're keen to hear it. There's this bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, but he's always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side. If you're looking for a partner, that is.
Sarek? You cannot possibly mean...
Yeah. Get adopted, kid, Lamo.
Of course I'm saying it, so what will it be? What will it be? What'll it be?
Yes! Yes! 1,000 times yes! Why, nothing would make me happier.
Aww.
Then I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. I've got a feeling that this is only the beginning of a rewarding relationship.
Adopted.
And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. If it's not too much to ask, why don't you join us there? I still owe you your share of the bounty, and I reckon it'd be a good place to say... I was gonna say good places, I mean, but you know. You know, very fair, Alcor. Oh, oops. I dropped something on my keyboard, don't mind me. Just a pillow. And I reckon it'd be a good place to say our proper farewells. That's fair. Bum, brum, bum, brum, bum, brum, bum, brum. Bum brum brum bum bum brum 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 bum bum brum 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 bum bum brum bum bum. Oh, we're past time.
That's okay, I can hand it in and move along unto the next thing. Da 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 da
The path ahead will not be an easy one, but there is one thing I know. Where I once feared the future, now I welcome it.
Aww.
Ah, glad you could join us. Taynor and I just arrived a short while ago ourselves. The boy's keen on starting his new life as a bounty hunter, to say the least. He's got no end of questions, that one, but there's only so much I can teach him. The rest he'll have to learn from experience. And so I intend to do what I can to show him the world, and keep him safe.
Aww.
So don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold our own out there. That said, should we ever find ourselves on the trail of a particularly nasty foe, I hope you'd not be averse to lending us your strength once more. Yes, somehow I have the feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Until then, friend, stay sheltered in the shade.
Cool. Speaker for the wise. We did it!
Good to see you in one piece. I wasn't sure what to expect when I headed outside to investigate the commotion, but I sure as hells didn't expect to see you flying down that cliff.
Which part of the story changes this line? Shoot, I... Flying down the cliff? Wait, what'd I do?
They say you were on your way to settling the score with your nemesis.
Oh, whale. The whale.
And judging by your peaceful expression, I reckon you've done just that. Good for you, my friend. Good for you. I've heard about the battle outside. I should have liked to join the fight, but Sarah bade me hold the fort in this Crystarium.
Oh wait, no, this was not the whale. It was Seed of Sacrifice. Probably. Yeah, because they participate in that fight. Yeah. Okay, yeah. This would have been Seed of Sacrifice. Okay. Or the dungeon right before Seed of Sacrifice, but yeah.
But the most important thing is that Ardbert now has the peace he deserves. On behalf of Neilbert, thank you for granting it to him.
Aww. Why you gotta be such a wholesome kid? Hi, Scylla. Can I help you with something? No? Okay. So next time we're gonna be talking to these two gentlemen. Lurik, who is an archer. You can do his quest with melee or with a ranged DPS class. And we're also going to be talking to Grandson, because at that point, my Dark Knight will be 80. But that's what we're going to do Friday. You know what? I'm going to... Oh, I don't have walling, do I? I don't have walling. Darn it, I was going to look all edgy and cool with him. Fine then, I'll go outside. No, I won't. I like having the brick backdrop still. Good backdrop. Yeah, right here. Okay. Oh, but yeah, tomorrow I have the collab with Red Eyes. We're gonna be doing the Near Quest, the weekly. We'll be doing Eureka and Baja. Ugh. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is already ruined, even though it hasn't occurred yet. But, you know, it is what it is. Baja. Me too, man. Me too. Ugh. But I promised I'd show him at least some of Baja. Yep. Oh, I like Eureka. Eureka hits different. Baja doesn't hit in a good way, though. Hello.
My bun boy looks so good. He looks so good.
It's just me, or is that shadow behind me and not in front of me? That's weird. That's really weird. Why'd I have to go and notice that? Oh! That one is in front of me, though. What? Why wasn't the other one? That's so weird. Where's that shadow coming from, anyway? Wait a minute. Where is that shadow coming from? What the hell? What the hell? Where's it coming from? Okay. Just, okay. From Heidel and Lamau. When in doubt, blame the light itself. Very good. Alright, let me refresh my stuffy stuff. Oh, this person's been going for a long time. So not to them, as much as I enjoy them. Oh, that's right. But she's been going for a while too, hasn't she? Let me see how long she normally streams for. Wait, no. These clicking things don't mind me. I don't know how long she's gonna be going for. Wait, why is it having issues? Wait. Did her stream just crash, Lamo? Oh, no, it's just having issues. Okay. Or was having an issue. A hiccup, if you will. Okay. Or my internet was having a hiccup, that could be too. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go over to Essie then. Okay. Also an FF14 player and JRPG lover. Essie does a lot of, I keep saying, anyway, she does a lot of, like, deep dungeons, solo, and, various other things. Right now she's playing Star Ocean, so we're gonna go ahead and go over there. He is a good bean. Please do enjoy. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow with the collab with Red Eyes. For now, though, I hope everyone has a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are in the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and or medicine, and get some sleep if you need to. If you want to check me out at any of my things, including VODs and whatnot, you can go to my card, to which you will find the YouTube, the Twitter, the Blue Sky, and a variety of other things, including but not limited to, actually, it doesn't include the Discord, but here's the Discord if you want to join us in there. We'd love to have you. But yeah, it also includes the Ko-Fi, which you can use to support me directly with tips, donos, that kind of thing. And the Throne, which you can, again, use to support me directly by helping me get, like, upgrades for the stream, plushies, or snacks to keep me busy while I'm, doing my voice acting. Instead of going up and getting food, I'll just eat a snack or something instead. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, what? No, I wouldn't do that. But anyway, those are my links. Glad I stopped by. I'm glad you were able to. I was happy to have you. Thanks you for chatting. Yes. And I hope to see you again soon. Tomorrow will be the next stream. My schedule is down below, as well as on Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, and the Discord. So, see you guys around.